And hello. Welcome back to another stream and a very annoying start. I'm gonna just say that right now. It's gonna be a very annoying start of Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 4. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully your Wednesday went well. I don't stream on Wednesdays, so yeah, we just was taking it easy. I don't even remember what I did yesterday. It was all just a blur. It was all just a blur to me. But without any prelude, we're gonna get right back into this. I'm not excited for this. So like, I guess I should have shown you. I should have done a few things. Now I'm thinking about it. Damn it. No, yeah, I should have done a few things. I guess we'll try once more on hard, because this fight right here, we tried to do this fight at the end of the last stream, right? And it is brutal. it's just extremely brutal of a fight. We have 4 back-to-back boss fights where each boss fight has one character that's got death blow. This is also such a terrible team setup. I want to put like this. Yeah. Because like, I don't know, it's just like, I got certain characters built up really well, right? But considering it's 4 fights back to back, like, this is not a good team. This is just straight up not a great team to have. This team is okay, like, it'd be better to swap Lloyd out for somebody else, but like, everybody else is pretty solid in this one. And then we got these ones. We got this team, which again, not exactly the best of teams. Like, this is just this is not the ideal. What was it? I think I had like this. Yeah, something like that. I think so. Because you have 4 fights back to back, and this one is the toughest one. The Team C fight, it's the toughest one out of the group. This one, the Team D fight, it's not that bad so long as you can get rid of the armor, which is why I have Yuna and Estelle on this group right here. But yeah, this one right here is absolutely awful, which is why that's my best team that I got built up. Except for Ellie. I'm not a fan of Ellie, but it is what it is. But yeah, we try to do this.
What's the deal with all the dudes here?
Get ready to hear that a lot.
Why does it matter, man?
They will make fine opponents regardless.
Get ready to hear that a whole lot. So yeah, to do this, we gotta bring everybody down to 50% HP, right? The thing is, they have like, I think these guys have like 160,000 each, so I gotta bring them down like around 80,000. These guys are also level 116. My level is 111, 110, 112, somewhere around that ballpark, right? So I'm 5 levels under leveled, which is why the last time that I did this, I was like, you know what, I'm going to go back and I'm going to grind. Unfortunately speaking, the highest level enemy that I can grind on in the last area is a level 12. So like, I can get 1 level. I can get 1 level if I really want that before the experience starts to drain. Also, I'm back to my shitty controller. Ugh. This fight's really annoying considering Xeno's got death blow, and Lecter will use a disorder, which will interrupt your disorder if you have that. So what's up, Flash? Welcome, and I'm glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. 5 levels under leveled, got you. Oh no, no. That's the good one. This is the easy fight. This is actually, I'd say that the first fight and the third fight are the hardest fights. The second fight and the fourth fight in particular is just cakewalk. Because I did do this. I did this off stream, but considering I wanted to show it all on screen, here we are. Here we are again. What's up, Lord Fjord? Welcome, and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. But yeah, this beginning is just going to be me suffering, trying to get down all these guys. And the thing is, too, like, they have, considering I'm playing this on hard mode, every single one of their stats is multiplied by 125%, right? So, Xeno here's got like 25% more health than he should, as well as everybody else. They also have 25% more defense than they should, and they do 25% more damage. Which, you know, generally speaking, is not a huge deal. Like, we've been able to get through this entire game with relative no issues, right? Just gonna go with the rush. I'm just gonna go with the rush because I want to hit as hard as I can. But yeah, like, it's very important to get Xeno out considering he's got Death Blow. But it also is really important to get Lecter out because he's got that wild card which can be death blow, or can also be like a full heal on any of these other guys. But also, he's got his disorder, which he'll show off the next turn, which will cancel out any order that I have and make my next 4 turns, my next 4 turns, not their next 4 turns, not the next 4 turns in the entire game, but the next 4 turns that I have, make all my EP and my CP increase by 2 times, which this is such a brutal section. If it's only one fight, then it'd be okay, it'd be whatever. Yeah, see, this is it. Riot Flame. Where it's 4 turns of EP, CP costs 200%. Also, my dodge tank right there doing some great dodge tank stuff. What's up, Brother Doom? Welcome on and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. I'm reminiscing about how this is not... look at that, 160 CP to use the Nocturne Bell. Everything is so expensive to use right now. It is awful. I'm going to do this and hope for the best that Kurt doesn't die. Well, he's not dead, at least. At the very least, he's not dead. He's got Nightmare, which is not great. Storm Rate's fine, guaranteed critical though because of that. And they have that as well. They have the assist and all that stuff, which is not good for me, considering their follow-up attacks that they have will absolutely ruin me. They got the same like level of crap that I've got. Makes this fight extremely difficult. Yeah, like I said, I think this one and the second, or this one and the third one are the toughest one. The second one's not too bad, and the fourth one's absolute cakewalk. If we can get past Maribel, we'll be golden. Unfortunately, that is a big ask. That is a very big ask. Honestly speaking, I might even want to just go with like Blade Dance. But yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to, like, we had it in stream last time considering I had things to do after stream. And I didn't expect this fight, this quadruple of a fight to take as long as it did. I didn't expect there to be a quadruple of a fight to begin with. But, yeah, we had some shit. At the very least, if I do this, I can get rid of the disorder, which would be better. What's up, Minkyu? Welcome, I'm glad to see you.
Well.
Thank you for stopping on by. I'm in hell right now, Minkyu. I'm in hell. This is one of the most difficult fights I've ever done, because it's a gauntlet of 12 bosses. There's 4 fights, each with 3 enemies, and I am absolutely suffering. Absolutely suffering. I did that just to get rid of that. And I'll just do a basic attack, I suppose, get rid of that a little bit more, and I guess a basic attack right here as well, at least give us something. But yeah, like, it is all really based down on RNG. Like, I beat this fight on stream, I beat the next fight on stream, but then the third fight cold-cocked me, considering, like I was saying at the beginning, the highest level enemy I can fight right now is a level 12 for the girls and a level 113 for the guys. 112 and 113. But these enemies, right, they're level 116, and these are the easy ones. The 2 of them, especially Maribel, she's 118. So I gotta deal 150,000 damage to bring her down to half health. Which is basically the entire health bar of these 3. Just like, oh my god. Actually, it's like 165, because I think it's 330,000 she's got. Either way, I gotta do a crap ton of damage. Meanwhile, they have so much high defense, and it's really just like one of those fights of like, I'm just picking myself up off the ground enough to try and weather the storm, but considering every time you die you lose everything, it's not doing so well. I'm not doing well. I'm not having a good time. I'm not having a good time. This is straight up not a good time. Ah, damn it, Lecter missed. That's not great. That's the thing too, is that these guys all have pretty good stats overall. If Kurt gets hit by this, which he's a dodge tank, so he shouldn't get hit by this, but let's see what happens. Oh, look at that, he didn't get hit. That time it was Randy. That should work, I suppose. Flare butterfly. Oh, he's so smart. He used Azir art. He's so smart. Why you gotta be so smart? If I use this again, okay, I can do that. I mean, Crow's in the dire straits right now. Should I use something big? I'm gonna use something big. I'm so scared. I'm so scared at all times. I wonder if I can just effectively nuke them with all of this, with all my S-breaks. How much damage would this do? I need to bring them down to 95,000, give or take. So that's basically bring them down 50k, 45k. We'll be generous on my side. Babe Warrior. Minkyu, why did you ban the Babe Warrior? I imagine it was a bot. Thank you, appreciate you. But yeah, this is not a good time. This is
Here we go.
a really not good time, considering all of everything we gotta do. This right here, that's the death blow. That's death blow. So, yep, Elliot died. So my one character that I can use to like revive everybody is now just dead. Just straight up dead.
Let's go.
That's just awful. I'm gonna have to use Randy to revive, which is gonna suck considering I'm gonna have to, I don't want to even revive Elliot. To be honest with you, I might not even revive Elliot. It'd be nice to revive Elliot, because of course it would be. But I don't know if I can revive Elliot. I don't think that's in the cards. I got 2 turns of this. Okay, you know what? Using this thing, and then using this thing. God, stop missing. You need to stop missing. These attacks, these guys have too much. They have way too much. Okay, yeah. We can definitely get Xeno out, which would make this a lot simpler. I could revive Elliot. Thing is, I'm burning to death as well, which is not great. Burning to death, got low health, a dead person on screen. It sucks. It sucks everywhere. Everything sucks. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for broke and hope for the best. Yeah, I'm gonna go for broke and hope for the best. Okay, yeah, Xeno's out.
This ain't so easy after all.
That's what I'm saying. At least now they can't do follow-up attacks, which is very good. Berserker. Oh, we did it. Okay.
Knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Okay.
Just as strong as I anticipated.
Okay, so that's the first fight done. Elliot's dead, but you know what? Maybe you should stop being such a little bitch. Alright, this one next up.
We are the Blades of Ouroboros.
Now face us in all our splendor. We will not hold back.
I've-
Prepare yourselves.
I've been practicing these fights a whole lot, but it's so like RNG, right? Like these fights are very, very RNG. One casualty and it's the medic, yeah, right? That was actually pretty lucky though. I was actually pretty lucky. Now with this one, Enos is she's got her like defensive wall, which brings up her defenses so that one turn, one attack will just straight up not do anything, and she will also heal for 50,000 points over the course of 5 of her turns, which is that's a lot of health and very, very, very annoying. Aina, she's got like Petrify and other sorts of like status ailment stuff, makes her a bitch to deal with, and Sharon has got Death Blow. So I want to focus on Kruger, I want to focus on Sharon, but none of them are exactly ideal. I will bust out a sledgehammer for this one, considering that's the thing as well. The bravery points don't refresh between fights. Like at the very least, they could have done that. At the very least, they could have done that.
My turn.
But thankfully, at least with this fight, I don't have to worry about anybody using orders, so I can just kind of go off. I can just kind of go off, Queen. Kind of go off. Briannak, I don't want to use up too much with Altina, considering. But yeah, like I was going to change the difficulty down to normal, but I guess we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I was able to do all these fights in effectively 15 minutes. Effectively, I was able to get it all done in like 15 to 20 minutes. But you know, that was a lucky break, and I was also playing on normal difficulty. Whereas this, we spent like an hour doing all of this. I'm gonna just hardcore focus on Kruger. I absolutely do not want Sharon to start doing her death blow stuff. Which, luckily, we never had to see that on stream. Like whenever we did this the first time, it did not have there was no death blow, which I was so thankful for. But then whenever I did it by myself, when I was off screen, the death blow came back, and I was just like, well, shit. Because death blow is the only way to really bring out Enos. Kruger and Aina you can deal with without the sledgehammer, but yeah, you can't really beat Enos without breaking her guard first. She's just so tanky. Altina does get a turn. Okay, so that's good. Sledgehammer, should I even do that right now, or should I just like try and keep these things built up? But yeah, I might go a little mute here at the beginning of the stream, considering I've got to be thinking about things, and we might have to redo these fights a few times, just because I did go into this on hard mode. I was meaning to change my difficulty down to normal, but I forgot to. eye for gore. So that one's on me. That one's on me. You know, no quarter whatsoever. Sledgehammer, we're gonna go all the way through. But yeah, like these are the B team fights, and they are the easier fights considering everybody's only 116. Oh lordy, oh lordy. The next one in particular is just so rough. Oh, it is brutal. It is by far the one that I am the most scared of. Heal us. RDM heal. Heal us up just considering. They've at least got Earth Pulse. Those two up there. The two ladies up front. Back up. We're getting pretty lucky with Sharon not doing anything. Oh, damn it. Got confused. Estelle, please, no. Also, whenever I last played this, like the Trails in the Sky remake got announced, but I thought it was just a port. So I was just like, oh, that's cool. Anyways. But no, now I'm extremely excited for that one, considering Trails in the Sky 1, the first Legend of Heroes game in this story. It's getting a full, like, factory remake. That's very exciting. That is very, very exciting. Man, I used up so many RDM heals here. But yeah, I need to use it on these. Does this cure? No, it does not. We can just hope for the best, then. Just hope for the best about Confused. Alright, RDM heal. She's doing her shit again. That hurts a lot. Shadow Stitch. God, can you stop attacking the Gorals? Oh, that's not good. No, we're moving. Ooh, with Estelle, confused. I forgot about that. I forgot that Estelle was confused, which was not ideal. Thankfully, it attacked Yuna. Yeah, I'm just hoping that this does some good enough damage. God, I hate this controller. It keeps trying to move. I just need a moment to think. This is not an ideal situation.
Hope you're ready.
I'm just gonna go through it. Yeah. We're just gonna go and see what happens. Okay, that broke that. I should not use this then, but I guess we're just YOLOing it right now. I guess we're just gonna YOLO it. I really don't want to use Yuna right now, considering she's so close. Yeah, I'll use these girls, considering they're about dead. Okay. Alright, let's bring Sharon's turn up, which is honestly fine, considering Sharon already had a turn, so it doesn't really do anything for us. It's gonna suck. And there's, that's what I was talking about, the perfect guard. This is the attack. This is the death blow attack. What's gonna happen? Yep, death blow. Death blow to Stell.
Sorry, everyone. Sorry, everyone. Yeah, I'm sorry too.
I'm just going to punch you normal for now, and then just hope for the best, because I didn't even give her anything. Come on. I need at least a little bit more. Medusa arrow. Okay, this is the Petrify. The first game over I get, I'm just get petrified. We're done. We're done. Yeah, with the only character that had anything, death blowed again, and petrified Yuna. Game, set, match. Party was wiped out. Return to the title screen. So I did not mean to go into these fights. But that's an easier fight. That is an easier, considering Sharon doesn't use death blow as often. Or at least she didn't. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting that streamer luck now, where it's like, hey, everything that's bad that could happen, it's happening. Yeah, this is what I was saying earlier. So I was looking at this, the Pantagruel. The only two enemies, like, we got 112. This is the girl's strongest enemy. The strongest enemy on the girl's side. And this Sleipnir, this is the strongest enemy on the boys' side. 112, 113. Then we had the bosses that were like 114, 115, but it's not like I can fight these guys again. Not like those guys, I can fight them again. And then, like I was showing, the bosses were 116. The next one, Maribel, is going to be 118, which that effectively makes me be like, you know what? I'm done. I'm not doing this right now. That is way too high of a level spike for me to do that. 50,000, hell, yikes. Yeah, she can revive up to 50,000 of her HP. But, and in one turn of, I can't do anything against her. So yeah, I've been doing these fights a whole lot. I got all the way through it, I beat this. But then I closed the game, it didn't save, considering I wanted to show off the dialogue, the very slight dialogue that there is after the Maribel fight, and after the Rutger and Cedric and whoever else was there. That fight was pathetically easy. But then again, that's because I got my actual good, strong team on that one, so, yeah, of course it would be. Of course it would be. But yeah, now we're playing this on normal, so again, depending on RNG, this should be a lot easier. Big emphasis on the word should be, though. Big emphasis on that. And yeah, that's the team over there. Okay, moving on. Man!
What's the deal with all the dudes
Hey, Skyo,
here?
so much is happening.
What's the matter, man?
They will make fine opponents.
I'm
regardless.
suffering, Kaiju. I'm suffering. But how you doing? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on
Have a
by.
taste of this. Riot Flame.
And you know, I'll see. Like every time the fight gets changed, like they basically have an initiative, right? There's basically an initiative system in this game where the game will like RNG like their rolls. So like your characters have speed that determine how quickly they can act. But sometimes they just can roll a really low initiative, and then, well, the enemy gets 12 turns back-to-back, and you're just kind of screwed. But yeah, I did these fights the time we streamed this, Kaiju, and I could not, for the life of me, win. Because I'm level, like, 111, and these guys are 116, 118. Depending on the enemies. And we got 4 fights back-to-back, so I was absolutely suffering. This one is honestly worse than the next one. Like, honestly, even though I like, rose the white flag on the last one, this one is a lot worse, just considering Lecter's got that disorder, which sucks, and then he's got so much, like, random bullshit that I'm so unlucky that he gets super lucky. And then Xeno with the death blow, so, welcome to suffering. On God, I thought I said stuttering for a second. I was like, oh no, stream stuttering? No, it's not. That's good. Glad stream's not stuttering. It's hard to feel swift. Yeah, whatever. Just using my big attacks. That attack's whatever. It hurts, it sucks. There's a lot of status effects, but it's over. I'm petrified. This fight's already kind of broke. This fight's already kind of, rest in piss. Crow is petrified and burned and basically dead. Randy's nightmared. This is why I really wish that there was a like give up option, because I'm just done. I would not play this through to the end. Like if I could, I would just not play this through to the end. We just started and they did so much shit to us that sucks. I would not, cause like I want to heal Crow, but I also need to bring all of his stats up, and it's just like what's more important? What's more important here? I need a Recuria and a breath like right now. But yeah, look at that. Like that's a 4 delay. They all get so many turns in between that. That's why I don't like magic as well. Down.
My turn.
Okay, we're fine at least. Who's the lowest? I mean, everybody's super low. Can I just get a breath in here and hope for God that I can actually. This is not gonna. Leviathan. Everybody's still alive. Everybody's still alive. Randy's cooking right now. God. I hate magic. I hate it so much. It's so slow. That's why I never use it. I do not want to attack those two. I know Xeno's... this is not a good situation. This is just not a good situation. Considering they're doing so many, like, big AoEs. The first 4 turns, the first 4 of your turns in this fight are the worst. And then the fight gets kind of manageable. It's just the first 4 just are so brutal with that EP-CP cost. And considering you can't even, like, deny that, you have to, like, let it play through. It sucks. Absolutely sucks. Alright, you know what? We're going to give Crow this thing, and then I'm just going to use Randy's Berserker, because there's a good chance that Randy's just going to die. There's a good chance that Randy's just going to die here. That's so much damage. Maybe that is the thing. Maybe I just need to do that. Hope you didn't attack Crow. No, you're gonna attack Crow.
Is this your card?
That murdered everybody.
Too bad for you.
That murdered everybody except for Randy. Oh my god. Yeah, their follow-up attacks are brutal. At least that is the thing. On normal, you at least have the option to weaken enemies and retry.
Dudes here.
Shut up!
They will make fine
Just
opponents
fight me,
regardless.
you cuck! Alright. Yeah,
This.
it's just everything about this sucks. This entire section right here is brutal. I don't remember it being this brutal back in the day either, which is just a thing. I wonder if I just go and just see what happens. Just see what happens. Just see what happens. I shouldn't have used I shouldn't have used what's his dick, but I did. I used Elliot because this just heals us all up. That's whatever. That's a whole lot of nothing for me. Randy, you can almost murder them all. That's cool. Anyways, we'll see what this happens.
Are you okay? Thanks.
Wow. Nothing I can do here. Just waiting to see what happens. Murder shot. Triple death blow. Yeah, I should have realized that was not going to work out.
Got it.
Got it. Yeah, you got this, Randy. You so got this.
This ain't so easy after
Oh
all.
my god, if Randy manages to do this. Almost managed to do that.
A little fire.
And he's Nightmare and Burning.
Is this your card?
I don't know what that's gonna do. It healed him up so much. If I did that Berserker, I might have worked.
Knew it wouldn't be that
I was just high
easy.
speed moding my way through everything. Oh, he died anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. Wouldn't have mattered. A triple. Yeah, I'm so unlucky. That's the thing. I'm so unlucky that whenever it's an RNG type deal,
What's the deal with all the
it just doesn't work
here?
doesn't work out too well.
Why does it matter, man?
They will make fine
I'm
opponents
trying to interrupt.
regardless.
I'm trying to interrupt. I'm trying to interrupt. I
Have a
couldn't
taste of
interrupt.
this. Riot Blade.
I was trying so goddamn hard to interrupt that, and it was just like, nah. What if we didn't?
Let's go.
Look at that. They're actually being nice now, though. They're just kind of moving forward. What can I do to waste the most amount of my turns? Chrono Drive? Yeah, let's go with this thing. Trying to get myself some more speed.
Are you okay? Thanks.
But yeah, like this entire section just this is so brutal. I don't know how that really works.
I appreciate
Auto charge, wow. Cause yeah, like I just need to get them. I need to do whatever takes the least amount of everything. I can get the most amount of turns. I need turns. I need all the goddamn turns. You know what? I can at least do this. Yeah. We're gonna attack normal, remedy Fantasia. Sure, whatever. We'll rush. We'll do a rush. A funny little ha-ha tee-hee. Yeah, do one of those and do this thing. Okay, so everybody on our side's healed up. No longer got the double-decker stupid bullshit. Xeno's not out yet, but at least that's a big damage. Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna die. At the very least, we're not gonna die. Eye for an eye. But yeah, like Lecter absolutely sucks, but Xeno is a little bit worse just because of the death blow. Yeah, so many times in these type of fights, right? You have your team and then you have your backup team, so you got a little bit of leeway. But in this one, it is so just like you have to have brute strength. There's no strategy involved with this, considering you have to build up. If you want to do strategy, you got to build up 12 characters, half of them which you don't even have for the majority of the game. Like this is the first time you get to play as them, and they're not really all that impressive, all things considered. Now it's brutal, absolutely brutal. Really, I mean, I could definitely. Yeah, look, they're also their health. So they were at 186,000, somewhere around there. We dropped them by 13,000 hit points. Also, they take 25% more damage. So, yeah, and we take 25% less damage. Normal is, very, very nice. It's very nice. I like it a lot. If I use Blade Dance and then I use a big one, yeah, that might be the move. Alright, Blade Dance, and then I can follow up that. I got 100 and... Okay, so yeah. No, these two. As much as you might think that Leo might be the problem child, he is not the problem child. Just gotta throw out these as much as I can. Absolutely as much as I can. Because this should probably kill off Xeno. I hope to God it does at the very least. Yeah, no, it didn't. It didn't kill him? Okay. Okay then. He's like just about there though. How much else do we got across the board? I could probably kill off Lecter then if I used another S-Break, which is honestly worth. Leo is not a problem child at all. Like he is so easy to deal with compared to everybody else in this field. Dealing with Lecter and Xeno is mandatory.
This ain't so easy after all.
Oh, thank God. Because yeah, Leo here, he does big damage, but overall he doesn't do status effects and he doesn't do death blow. He just does big damage, so it's just like, it's okay. Your work hopefully works going well. Kaiju, what's up, Apple? Welcome and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Also, like and subscribe. I'd appreciate it. I need all the energy that I can get right now. I need all the energy I can get because this fight, this boss rush that I'm going through right now is the worst thing I've ever done. Your wee lessons done, check your puppy, ran some errands, going to Dremel now? Hell yeah, take people to college football game in a few hours. Hopefully that goes well for you, Apple. Hopefully that's a good time. How much health do you got? 100 and... Okay, I need to bring you down... I don't know how much more. I got... We can do Warcry. Drops 30. That might be worthwhile. I'm going to risk this. This might be stupid to do, but I'm going to risk it. So yeah, Warcry gives me at least a 200 CP attack, and so...
About time I got.
Yeah, let's see what happens. Is it enough? Is it enough? Hey, it was. Beautiful. Okay, first phase
As
done.
strong as I anticipated.
First fight done. Yeah, see, that one took 4 minutes and 29 seconds. I know even was reading chat a little bit in there. So, definitely a lot more manageable.
We are the blades of Ouroboros.
And now we gotta deal with Sharon's death blow.
In all our splendor, we will not hold back.
I hope you
Prepare
do.
yourselves.
Please, please hold back. You're holding back already, considering you didn't use death blow immediately. Ooh, that's pretty. Love some good dodges. Okay, sledgehammer, because like I said before, we absolutely need to get rid of Anus's. Every time I say her name, I always feel like I'm saying anus, but Enos, her armor. Need to get rid of that immediately, as soon as humanly possible. I'm also wondering how much damage I got on field if I could just went on S-Break Hell again. Wondering. Also, yeah, if you're wondering, I'm also just not going to be doing my punishment wheels for this right here because I'm just going to say it. It's bullshit. This entire section is bullshit. May as well RDM heal right now. Doesn't really have any perk for the CP, but at the very least I can start doing some get some health back. That's why I wish Altina was a little bit slower, but it's fine. It's fine, I guess. It's fine. Oh, we had a freeze there. That's pretty nice. Oh, got a follow-up, please. Hey, nice follow-up. And then Sharon's attack, just a basic attack. Love to see that. Love to see that.
My turn now.
No risk it, no biscuit. It's true. Wheel of fighting games growing larger. Found Saint Seiya and Kamen Rider games relatively pricey on sale. Still feel like I may have been gypped. Yeah, probably. Old games are never a good purchase for, or never a cheap purchase, I should say. It might be a good purchase, but they're not a cheap purchase. Never a cheap purchase, ever. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go with one of these. Hope we don't get a Medusa arrow. It's just the worst one. Excel arrow sucks, but Medusa... It's probably the worst thing that Ana can do back there. Absolutely god fucking awful. Cross break to do this. I don't want to use the S break, or do I want to use the one thing? Don't know. 141. I gotta bring you down to what's half of 170. Yeah, that's harder math. Blah blah blah. Like 65. Yeah, 66.5 thousand. So another like 40,000. Gotta bring you down like another 40,000. That's the ironic thing too, as well. Like we have to bring their health down to a lower amount for these now that we're playing on medium, but they take more damage, and overall the damage that you're dealing is the damage that you have to do is less. So it's like it's like, yeah, I gotta bring their health down lower, but it's also just like everything's lower. So you know, I'm doing a lot more damage to them and all that stuff. So it's a weird. It's a weird. Yeah, I won't keep breaking. Yeah, okay, you know what? I'll do it. No quarter. Even though this next fight's gonna be the worst one, by far the worst one. And that one, cross break, attack these two. There we go.
I shall go.
RDM heal, bring up everybody. Yeah, Altina's super useful for that, just considering. For 40 points, I can bring up. Oh, that's a really bad one. That's a really bad one. That's not ideal. Sharon's is really bad, considering Sharon's is the death blow. And we're just gonna go effectively use everything. I had to think about that stuff. It's not fair. I had to think about things. God, it's such a waste. I hate being at the numbers that I'm at right now and doing stuff. Yeah, we'll go with this and call it good, question mark. So do could possibly do good break damage. We can definitely kill off Sharon. Well, Tina's knocked out at the moment. Estelle's doesn't get a turn until forever. God damn everything. Why does everything suck? Why does everything suck? Okay, yeah, whatever. This is a singular... Fucking Estelle. Why are you so... unfortunate? Why are you so unfortunate, Estelle? Like, for real. Why you gotta be so unfortunate? Why is this a singular? Ugh. God, you're not broken. God, if only I wasn't faint. If only I wasn't... Oh, we're getting a Medusa arrow. Okay, it's fine. Nothing happened. Can I get a turn? Please. How many turns of that do I have? Yeah. Is that a Medusa arrow? No? Okay. Come on. Give me my shit. 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 I need my shit. Okay, Anus is out. Sharon's out.
Impressive as
Stupid
always.
Altina had to get freaking fainted.
Remarkably done.
Okay, now we only have Aina, who is literally a joke. At this point, she's literally a joke. Like, okay, wow, I got Medusa arrow. That's crazy. I have so many things to fix that. Whenever I'm only fighting one enemy, this is whatever. That does not matter at all. Softening ointment will bring you back. Good job, Yuna. Nothing has happened. Now we just get to bully Aina. Yeah. Keep doing your shit. It's not gonna do much of anything. Angel arrow. It missed. I love it. Love it. Oh, for the love of God. Estelle! Estelle, please!
Now.
As much as I am excited for the Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky remake,
Yes.
Estelle's never been a good character. She's never been a useful in a fight character. She's a good, like, comedy character and stuff like that, but as far as like the actual action goes, she's just not impressive. There's nothing she does that's impressive. Mid damage.
Yes.
She's kind of tanky, kind of got good defense, but like that's not exactly something that I prefer to have. Yeah, use this thing, may as well. Whatever big attack that I can. Oh yeah, cool.
You've worn me out quite a bit.
Only bad thing is we're going into this next fight with 1 BP, which I'm not excited about. That was a 6-minute fight right there. Nah. 112 is 113.
Shirley, dear.
Now this is the one that I
Why don't we
could
toy with
not.
them a bit?
Can I get a turn, please? Game, you said you skip your
never
turns.
asked.
Sure.
At least you two seem to be hitting it off.
There's an auto button in this game, which is honestly the worst button you could ever press. This is why this fight is so like with the team that I got right now. It's not this is death blow. This is death blow. Okay, I got lucky. I got lucky and no death blow. Fee, I love her so much. Fee, I actually have built up as a dodge tank, so she's actually doing shit. She can actually do some good damage. But yeah, so like with this, Maribel here is level 118. So she's 2 levels higher. And the thing about this fight is, if you want the bonus AP, you gotta bring down Campanella, Shirley, and then Maribel to half health. Which for them, they're not as bad considering. Yeah, Shirley's at 250,000, so I need to bring her down to like 125,000. Whereas Campanella's at like 175,000, I think. So you gotta bring him down to like, you know, whatever that is. Again, that's weird math. Weird math is like, I don't know, 6, 7, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, around like the 8.5 or 85,000 hit points. Either way, we're not worrying about the bonus AP. That's something you worry about in on easy mode, considering. Oh my god, this sucks. I'm so underleveled for this fight, and there's no way I can level up past what I am without a long, tedious grind. So, yeah, we're not doing that. But yeah, so she was at like 136,000, I want to say, but now she's at 318,000. So a lot better, a lot better. Also, do you see that the counter that Fee did like 20,000 hit points? She is so good. Oh, Fee is amazing, which is why I'm so glad to have her in this fight. Last time that we did this, I had Fee during the other fight, which really sucked. Either way, I don't think we have anything. Zephyr Tempest. Give me that insight, which increases my critical rate chance and also increases my dodge rate. So, some good shit. Some real good shit right there. My turn now. Calamity Throw does the most break damage. So, yeah. Everything else is so expensive. Then we have Ellie here, which is not. I don't know what she's doing. I don't know what we're doing with Ellie.
well.
I'll be perfectly honest with you. Ellie's just kind of there. She's around. Not the one I wanted to attack, but
turn
it's
now.
fine. Because yeah, like Calamity Throw does A break damage, whereas Renane does S power. But yeah, no, it's fine. I want to keep my CP up enough just so I can pull out an S break when I need. Yeah, I would love to be attacking Shirley,
to me.
but considering Shirley is so awful, I'm just gonna like ignore her. Do my best to ignore. Alright, Holy Breath over there. Yeah, Flaming Charge, that's fine, that's whatever. Don't care. That can just whatever. Doesn't matter in the slightest to me. My turn. Cypher Edge. Tricyclone. I mean, I got the 200 CP, so sure, why not? Might as well. May as well. But yeah, I'm going to use all my bravery points in this fight that I can. Considering this is definitely the fight.
Manage without your help.
This is definitely the fight that
duty
is
calls.
going to be difficult. The next one, it'll be done in a single instance. Like, the next one is extremely, pathetically, stupidly easy compared to all three of these other fights. So slash. But yeah, this is the first one's the wall. This one is the next wall. One more turn and I can get the big burst attack, which is honestly, I might not even able to do that. You know what? I'm going to go ahead with a Renanade and then S break because I may as well. I may as well.
Handle
Think you can handle this? Action delay did about 10,000 damage. Pretty good stuff. Nemesis party. I don't know if I should have skipped that. Maybe I should have played it through, but I don't remember. He's just charging up some shit. Just charging up some bullshit. Thing about Ellie that sucks as well is her S break is an aura rain. It cures us. It heals us. It's not. There's nothing she can do. There's literally like nothing that that Ellie can do over here. She's just like, oh, I can give you a nice little heal. I can throw magic that doesn't really do a whole lot of damage. Like I tried magic. Magic does like just like the big magic here, right? The like SS plus stuff. It does about 10,000 damage, which considering there's such a giant like delay between, like I gotta wait 8 turns to even use this attack. If magic was instant, I would at least use it, but considering you have to charge up for that next turn, it's just so not worthwhile in my opinion. It's just so not worthwhile. It can do some pretty good damage, but it's just so mid. It's just so meh.
Here I go.
Hopefully I get a critical. Ah, I didn't grab the critical. So sad, so sad. Got him really open for an S or for a thing here. Yeah, it is what it is. Nah, I didn't get a critical. God damn it. Whatever.
Yeah.
At least it's Campanella. Campanella's
Are you okay?
an actual joke. An
My
actual,
turn.
very bad joke, but he's still a joke. Now come on, give me that critical. I want that critical. Come on. At least we're putting Maribel all the way
My
back in the turn
turn
order.
now.
God, even Ren got a turn before that. I can't do a whole lot with Ren though right now, just attack you like normal.
my turn.
Haha. Can I please get something? Can I please do something? They're low enough that even though this is not, well, I mean,
Here I go.
I should have done the other thing.
Take this.
Come on, critical. Come on, critical. Hey, we landed the critical. Okay, we're done. We're done. GG, we've done it.
Allow me.
Yeah, whatever, doesn't matter. Yeah, sure, Prism Caliber. Because, yeah, with all that, we can now have everybody here.
Oh.
Maribel's gone.
How delightful.
Campanella was out as well. Did we get Shirley? If we did, that'd be amazing. I doubt it, though. Yeah, maybe if we use the, if the other S break landed, we might have actually got the bonus, experience. But hey, that's the, okay, we did it. We've done it then. Because this next fight is literally just a
Time
joke.
to annihilate you all.
Yeah?
Best give it everything
Rutger
you
is
got.
dangerous.
I'm done
I will
showing
admit that.
mercy. Prepare yourself.
But Cedric is the only one you have to bring down, and George is a literal joke. Honestly, the AP requirements here would be a little bit more difficult just considering how terrible Cedric is. But I'm just gonna let you go with this. Okay.
Let's go.
You want to see something funny? You want to see something real funny here? Well, I'm gonna attack you, and then S break. Just deal with you real quick. Yeah, sure, Rutger, go ahead. Just please go ahead with a turn. I'll let you have one. I'll let you have one.
Ready to go.
All right, now get ourselves another one. A Cedric, get a little attack with you. Oh, you got a critical. Nice.
It's mine.
All right, now the Phantom Raid, and
Will not falter again.
now we just unleash hell. Now we just unleash out. Okay, now there's 20,000 there. Below Ripper. There's another 25,000. And now with this might not actually kill. Now I'm looking at it. This might not actually kill. Oh, it didn't kill. Wow. I'm pretty sure that killed whenever I was doing this by myself. I was doing this off screen.
I see you.
Damage out half damage. Alright. Ouchie.
Damn it.
We're really close to more S-Bricks though, which is kind of hilarious. But yeah, either way, this team that I got right here is pretty damn good. So, it's kind of just whatever. That should have, honestly, that should have killed. But, yeah, well. George is out of the fight now. Hey, even got a critical there.
It's mine. You're stronger than I expected.
Yeah, we are. Like, Wrecker would be problematic to deal with. He actually would be problematic. Yeah. Where's that gonna attack? Cedric, you do, like, no damage.
Moving out.
You do like nothing. It's actually adorable how little he can do. It's actually adorable. Do this, we'll do that. Alright, if this didn't already kill Cedric, this one will. I might even kill... no, I'm half damage, so it wouldn't kill Rutger. But yeah, we're done. GG no re. For 2 minutes. A minute 53. That was a joke fight. I didn't do anything special there. I just was like, alright, you know, S-Brick, and you're pretty much already dead. Cedric is such a little bitch. Compared to Maribel and all the death blow that we had to deal with up to that point, that was nothing.
Well, we managed to meet up in the middle at least.
GG, we've done it. We can at least progress with the game now. And we're just gonna play the rest of the game on normal, because to hell with playing on hard mode. There's no more reason to play on hard mode. I checked to make sure there wasn't like an achievement associated with it or anything, and nah, there's literally no reason to play on hard. There is a reason to play on nightmare difficulty, which is even harder, but meh, it's fine. Let's just enjoy ourselves, damn it.
Yeah. But otherwise, I'd say we're at a stalemate here.
Back to story, baby.
These guys are a real pain in the ass.
You telling me?
Makes for a killer photo op, though. These snaps are like gold!
Stay true, Grace, stay true.
They've taken countermeasures to ensure the Merkaba wouldn't be able to act.
Merkaba?
So it seems. With all these guns trained on us, we'd end up taking too much concentrated fire.
That's a weird way to say that.
Maybe we can just shoot down one of theirs.
There's a lot of death
I'm
blows.
afraid that's not an option.
So what?
They'd simply use it against us.
Agreed. They'd need only spin it as a declaration of war.
But if it's...
The Ouroboros Intelligence Division is
Ouroboros.
poised and ready to flood the world with misinformation. All they need is an excuse.
But if it's Ouroboros, would it really matter?
Already at work. I'd expect no less from Osborne's right-hand man. We'll have to count on Richard and the others to stave them off.
Ah, dick.
Indeed. Lecter, how did this happen?
I don't remember who Richard is, I'll be honest, I forget. It's been too long. Whenever we play the Trails in the Sky remake, we'll figure out who they're talking about. But I forget right now. Oh my god. That was such a shit show and a half.
They've got the whole airspace locked down tight. Not one gap to be seen.
Brigadier General Bardius, shouldn't we go help them?
You should've.
This is the perfect chance for me to knock some sense back into George.
A little late now, though.
No. I need all of you to stand down.
Yeah, Ouroboros is a known terror group.
Seems
I
your
don't know
worst case scenario is upon us.
I guess because there's also Lecter and all those other...
I'm afraid so. Mildine?
Mildine?
No, you don't mean...
Major activity on the Glorious. There's something massive deploying on deck.
Hey, yo.
Oh no!
Oh no, yeah, that's what I meant.
knew it. No way.
I'm pretty okay with everything that happens right now, considering we're done with the fighting. This is all just story now. I just get to kick back and relax, enjoy myself some quality water. I go for a drink out of that, though. Ugh. That is such a crazy fight to just throw at you in a place where you can't do like any grinding. Especially considering we came off of 2 mini-boss fights after that as well. Oh, do we gotta do a Panzer fight?
Ions?
3 of them.
They pronounce things way different than I
They
do.
look a little different from the ones we saw in Crossbell.
These must be their second models.
Oh, wow.
They're coming.
Upgrades, people. I love that lightning sky model. I think it's so cool. Yeah, that's not... We've done this before. That doesn't do a whole lot. You can't attack that thing.
Remember your orders! Hold the line! time!
That thing's way too fast for cannons to target. You gotta use Divine Knights for that shit.
You won't get us that easy! Take this!
Get a load of this!
Watch out! All ships, evasive maneuvers.
It makes sense to use a Divine Knight fight right now, but I can't remember if it does or not. Yeah, I think it's got like spatial distortion or whatever.
If we can just keep up the pressure.
They can just completely like negate the fact that you shot at it and just teleport around.
Damn it!
Gaius Rosine! No! I'm sure they're fine.
Gaius! Rosine!
I'm sure they're fine. It's fine.
Shit. Don't tell me.
It's coming.
Because we are having a Divine Knight fight as well. It's fine. Those are generally a lot easier. Although having 2 mini-boss fights and then a Divine Knight, or 2 mini-boss fights, 4 boss fights, and then a Divine Knight fight. Oh yeah, that's 7 back-to-back fights.
A little flashy for my taste, but not bad.
Oh, come on. This is just overkill.
Yeah, exactly, Lecter.
What magnificent power! Even greater than the Empire's Divine Knights!
Shut your bitch-ass mouth up.
Ooh, nice one, Lady Val.
I guess that creepy doll obsession of yours makes you pretty good at controlling ions, huh?
I guess so.
Why, naturally. A marionette is a marionette, no matter the size.
What's up, Acumen? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by.
Are you gonna call him in?
Yeah. I'll leave everything else to you. Heed my call. Valimar!
Come! Ordine!
Hell yeah. Double Divine Knight fight. Hey, welcome on in, Acumen. We just had a extremely
Those are divine knights?
pain in the ass
You're
fight.
even more impressive than I imagined.
First time?
Ah, finally bringing out your ace in the hole, huh?
And you're finally opening up your eyes, I
We've
see.
accounted for this.
To me! Testarossa!
Testarossa.
Come, Zector!
Yeah, they got a few of their own. We're still fighting an uphill battle here. Ugh.
2 more of them? The Vermilion and Palatinate Knights.
So purple, so red.
Prince Cedric.
You sure you're up for this, old man? Well then, since we have this chance, how about we start the rivalries right here and now?
Already did.
Hey, cool your jets there, little prince. Doesn't count if we're not in a shrine.
That's one way to break a stalemate. The Ion Gamma.
Gamma.
Seeing it from the other side of the battlefield, it's overwhelming.
What's up, Jum? Pulling out all the stops.
Having
Yeah, they
second
really
thought?
are.
I really do pity you, Duvalie.
I'm having like 3rd and
Hopefully
4th and
you
5th
see now
stops
that
right
you've
now.
bitten off more than you can chew.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Unfortunately, the situation will only get worse for you from here on.
Come on, Sharon.
Check and mate!
Who? Oh,
Damn. This puts us in a real bind.
these idiots again, huh?
What do we do now?
Sonic Adventure 2 the movie. I saw that. That'll be interesting. Interesting to see how that pans out. I'm not much for movie going, but yeah, I'm curious to see how they do that. But yeah, I went through like an hour stream last stream doing
Off
that
your
fight.
asses, everyone. It's time to move.
Not very
My
successfully.
patience has reached its limit. We need to help.
Yes, please help. Please help.
Hold on, guys. We're coming for you.
Let's find our way up to the deck.
I can teleport us there. Hold on.
Oh hell yeah,
No.
Emma.
That won't be necessary.
You say what?
We have one final landing craft left on board. With it, you will make your escape, along with Her Highness.
I'll head to the deck. Be sure to recover Schwarzer and the others when the chance strikes.
But that would mean leaving you behind. Just tell us, Muse, what are you trying to do here?
At their death blow alley.
Lady
Yeah,
Mildine
they did.
accounted for this, should things go south. And as it so happens, everything went just as she predicted.
There's always a
This is
mecha
our
fight at the end of
contingency
everything.
plan. All we're doing is putting it into play.
Everyone, It's been my pleasure to know each and every one of you.
You say please.
I ask that you give Instructor Reen and the rest of Class 7 my deepest regards.
Muse, what are you saying?
You want to get yourselves killed? Is that it?
We don't wish to die here. But dire straits call for dire measures.
We will soon plot a course for the Crimson Arc. Ramming speed. There'll be no getting away for them, given the distance.
What kind of nonsense is that? Sure, you'd hit them, but...
An impact that massive, it would blow you to pieces.
More main character deaths,
Besides,
let's go!
What would the Viceland army do without its flagship?
And what of Mille Mirage? How do you expect it to go on if we lose all three of you?
College football, baby!
Not to worry. Mille Mirage was set in motion the moment Lieutenant General Bright was named Supreme Commander.
So like
the Viceland
an hour
Army's core
ago.
forces need only await his orders. And I suspect Vita will come to their aid as well.
We're fully aware of how heavy a blow sacrificing this ship will be. But if it allows us to take down the Crimson Arc in turn, then as far as exchanges go, there are far worse moves to play.
Muse, Principal Le Guin.
Aurelia, no!
But why? Meldine. No, Muse. What reason is there for you to throw your life away as well?
It's only right that the one responsible for a plan that will kill millions joins them in death. I long ago decided to stand my ground with the generals, should it come to this. Though in truth, perhaps I'm simply not strong enough to bear all that grief.
Muse.
Muse. You really...
As the Supreme Commander of the Viceland Army, I order you to evacuate this ship immediately. Notify all crew members. Prepare to execute Plan D.
As you wish.
Plan die.
Commence Plan D! For the glory of the Viceland Army!
Yes, my lord! Yes, your highness!
The landing craft is in the hold directly below. Make your way to the elevator at once. Or else, goddess be my witness, I will cut you down right where you stand.
Aurelia, no! Why do you gotta be so hot even when you're trying to kill me? Oh no!
You leave us no choice.
Plan these nuts. Some schneeze.
Actually, I don't think we have to go at all.
Oh yo, Kia. The child of causality.
Kia? What do you mean?
You seeing something?
She's exactly right.
It's the old man!
Cassius!
Right.
Suspend Plan D until further notice.
Okay, thank God. I mean,
This course
yes,
of
ma'am.
action has already been discussed. I was under the impression we'd come to an agreement.
Indeed. You truly are a remarkable young woman, capable of influencing the very fate of the world itself.
But we live in an anime world,
But it would
baby!
seem both of us failed to give credit where credit was due.
Oh yeah, oh
Namely,
yeah.
to the potential of the third path, and the wings which light its way.
That YouTube title coming into play, baby!
Did you just say wings?
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did.
There's only one thing in Erebonia that comes to mind.
The Crimson Wings, baby!
They're coming!
What's up, Emma? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by.
I recognize that sound.
Bro, they're all airships. They sound the same. What are you talking about, Alphen? Everybody's just imagining that. But yeah. You thought that there was going to be more character deaths? Nope. Not yet. Not yet, at least. Instead, we're bringing into the third path is making its come out. It's making a comeback, baby.
Wait, isn't that...
Now what?
Hey, George.
It's getting closer.
Another enemy airship? No.
Grandest loves no easy mode.
That
Don't
ship,
worry.
It's...
I'm not on easy mode. I'm on normal mode. I went from hard to normal. But, yeah, I was not going to grind up 6 levels on a level 112 enemy. No way. I was not going to get to 118 on a 112 enemy. No way that was happening.
Confirm visual on enemy strike force. 3 ion units also confirmed.
Linde, Michael Irving, Pablo, Mueller, Maya.
Then let us tarry no longer.
You recognize Mad Mercy's voice?
That we
I became a
are.
normie.
You can
True.
just leave the rest to us.
Look at that, all
We
the...
shall take care of things from here on out.
Nice. With all the class 7. You recognize
Today
that?
I get to bear witness to such a dramatic scene firsthand.
Such are the benefits that come with our roles on this stage.
Even Phantom Thief B.
Let's get to it already. Been a long time since I had the chance to get a little wild.
Exactly.
Attention all crew. Today marks the day of our maiden voyage. And what a day it is.
What a day it is
But
indeed.
this Grand Blue Yonder is no place for confinement. Let us show them we won't so easily dance to their tune.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Captain Prince Oliver, back from the dead, baby! Back from the dead! Oh, God. Yeah, that's the thing I've been sitting on. At the end of Cold Steel 3, the Courageous explodes, Prince Oliver dies, Victor SRC dies, Tobal dies. But then they pull out an anime-ass cutscene here, and they're like, but what if they didn't die? Don't worry, it does get explained. It does get explained. But, the Crimson Wings are back, baby! The Courageous in the sky again! Is it them? It is indeed them.
Wait, no, it's...
Was it always that crazy huge?
Nah, we got upgrades, baby! Upgrades for war! What's up, Lira? Welcome and glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by. And Sakulanza as well. Glad to have you, glad to have you. This is such a hype moment. No. Like, it was like, god damn, everything sucks. And then the characters you thought were dead are actually like, hey, surprise! We're back, bitches!
Here they come! Hell yeah. Looks like the party's really getting started now.
God, I love Shirley. God, I love her. Patrick, Charizard, Toval. Ah, love to see it. Patrick is not that strong, though, I'm just saying. Charizard, the first time we've seen her in this engine. Yeah. First time we really get to meet who she is as well. Unless you played the Trails in the Sky games. Eh, Vita's there as well. And Phantom Thief B as well. Get an all-star cast now, baby!
The hell'd you guys come from?
Oh, you know.
Hot damn. Talk about crashing a party.
Came from the anime lands
Fear
of...
not. Your salvation has arrived.
Plot convenience, baby.
Patrick. And not just him.
Shara!
Charizard!
That's right. I hope you haven't gotten into too much trouble without me.
God, Charizard's great. Look at her. Liberalian A-rank bracer, Charizard Harvey, the Silver Streak.
Sorry for dropping in out of the blue. I imagine it must be confusing for those of you I haven't met.
Yeah, it really was.
My name is Charizard Harvey, but some of you might know me better as the Liberalian Bracer Guild's Silver Streak.
You're back. Perfect time, too. You're Estelle's friend, aren't you? We heard you'd been missing for some time.
So you're okay after all?
Seems so. Though she's certainly not the only familiar face to drop in.
Yeah, damn right.
I have to say, you two are the last people I would have expected to show up.
Everyone here was the last people to show up.
You should know this by now. Where the spotlight goes, so too shall I.
I suppose that's true, though, huh?
Better late than never, I suppose.
But did Charizard
this
get
should
hot?
help even the scales.
I know, right?
Phantom Thief B?
Hard to think about Charizard without
Huh,
Charizard.
They use some kind of magic to stop the big guy here in his tracks.
I could learn quite a bit about being an Anguis from you. Perhaps you could give me some private tutelage sometime.
Hey, yo!
Oh, I'm so sorry. But I'm afraid we're not quite on the same team here, so to speak.
What is even going on right now? I detect a
Truly,
layer to
Tio.
this that is beyond
Truly.
my comprehension.
Man, there's a lot I'd like to comment on. But now's not really the time.
True.
You can say
True.
that again. It seems for once we're both on the same page.
How?
Cedric is just so like, oh
How
no!
are you here? You were aboard the Courageous when it exploded. I saw it with my own eyes.
Yeah, how'd you live, Oliver? And Toval?
Who can say? Maybe Adio spared me just so I could come spoil your fun.
Hell yeah. There is a reason, though. Don't worry.
You're Instructor Reen's friend.
Toval! Erebonian Bracer. Double Randagnois. Something like that.
Sup, Reen? How you been? Good to see you too, Estelle. Joshua. I'm finally back from my little vacation in Gehenna.
Toval.
Bringing back all the dead characters.
No way. I swear this better not just be a dream.
You're okay. I can't believe it.
Huh. You don't look like much of an immortal to me. Doubt you could have gotten revived.
Yeah. As far as I can tell, he's just a perfectly normal guy from head to toe. Unlike us.
You telling me a regular-ass guy like you survived a whole friggin' ship exploding?
Gotta appreciate that they bring attention to that.
Like I said, I had Adios there looking out for me. Well, maybe not just Adios.
Blue Blanc was like, not,
Well now,
not gonna let you
this
die
doesn't
so
quite
easily.
match up with what we were told, now does it?
I'm starting to think someone played a dirty little trick on us.
It bears reminding that Master Toval was not the only passenger on the Courageous when it exploded.
By far.
Then... that would mean...
Prince Oliver's back in action, baby! Aboard the Courageous.
What a delight it is to know my memory lingers on in so many minds.
Matt Mercer
Please,
voice.
open your Arcus units and let your imagination become reality.
Don't gotta tell me twice. Whatever Matt Mercer says, you just listen to that shit. It is so anime, though. You gotta admit. Like, as much as I love this moment, it's still so fucking anime. Third, our sailing-class high-speed cruiser, the Courageous 2. Definitely got an upgrade, baby. Upgrades, people. My loot is a Gatling gun, and it has napalm. Yeah, it would. Welcome on in, Confused Biscuit. Average moment at this point. Yeah, I suppose so, huh? I suppose so. Ah, man. Still, though, crazy. Mueller Vander. Dude looks so basic. I'm sorry. Lieutenant Colonel Mueller Vander. That's Kurt's, what, older brother? Yeah. First Prince of Erebonia, Oliver Risse Arner. Olivier!
Excuse my aesthetic augmentation. Rest assured, before you sits the very same devilish rogue you've always known.
Missing one eye, but that's it. This is literally a movie at this point. I much prefer this movie that's going on instead of the Death Blow Alley that I just went through. Ugh, God. I had to bring the difficulty down from hard back to normal just to get through it. 118 was too much. 118 was way too much.
You were alive this whole time. And there's Mint and the others. They've been with His Highness all along.
Yeah. Looks like they've got a few branch campus kids tagging along too.
Had to keep it a secret, huh?
Unbelievable. Looks like His Highness has got us beat.
Oliver's always on top.
Indeed. One might say he utterly outplayed us.
Thankfully, though, huh?
It's been a good while, Rain. I see you've gone through a bit of a makeover yourself.
Ah, you know.
And just like yours truly, you're all the sexier for it, you handsome little rascal, you.
I missed him so much.
Your Highness, I can't believe it. You're really alive.
I was really sitting on that one. Not to spoil that they were still alive.
What in the world happened back then?
So, like, nobody died in this series?
That's what we want to know.
Yeah, pretty much.
Tell us. Do you have any idea how we felt when they came to the world and told us you blew up?
I can only imagine. And for that, I cannot apologize enough. The circumstances which forced me to secrecy were as entangling as a rose bush, and twice as prickly.
Uh-huh.
But what does it matter? No remorse could hold us from the blooming jubilation of this long-awaited reunion of ours.
Truly, Oliver.
We can't argue with you there. Though I suppose this explains why Sheriff went off the radar.
Pretty much. I happened to randomly stumble upon some info about his survival.
How lucky.
That was why I had to cut off all contact. We couldn't have information like that leaking out to just anyone.
But come on, we're not just anyone.
Not only for Olivier's sake, but the Courageous Twos as well.
So hype.
Well, I guess that makes sense. Oh, sorry, Reen. We kind of cut you off there, huh?
That's fine.
Not at all. Honestly, I'm still trying to wrap my mind around all this. I didn't expect to see you here either, Major Michael. Much less you, Lieutenant Colonel Mueller.
This is what I meant when I said I had plans of my own.
Goddamn, even you knew?
It's been a fair bit longer for us, though, hasn't it, Schwarzer? A shame I couldn't say this sooner, but I'd like to thank you for all you've done for Kurt.
Now's really not the time, but yeah. No worries.
Thank goodness you're all right.
So many
When I heard the
voices,
seventh got
so many
disbanded,
faces.
I didn't know what to think.
Ah, Kurt, there you are. I can tell you've gotten stronger since I last saw you.
They do not look like they're related at all.
It's best we set our family gathering aside for the time being.
Indeed.
Look, everyone's screwed. Enemies have no idea what's going on. Hero has no idea what's going on either. Yeah, it's such a, like a... what the hell? What the hell moment right here? It's just too anime. But you know what? I do love it. I do love it. It's like, you know what? I need time to let this sink in. I thought people were dead or still alive. Yeah, but yeah, Doom, like what you said. Nobody really died in this series. Like, they did. But then, like, everybody got revived.
I can't believe it.
Or, like, psych, not actually dead.
You survived after all. I'm so relieved.
100% anime.
To inform you, Operation Jormungand is already underway. The same goes for that brazen meal mirage scheme.
And I say yours is more brazen than ours. Or theirs, I suppose.
So tell me, Olivert, what could you possibly hope to accomplish with that overblown ship of yours at this point?
Views are well timed. Absolutely. Absolutely.
If I may hazard a guess, perhaps he's here to join Meal Mirage.
Hell no.
Alas, no. With Muse, Cassius, and all the other presiding dignitaries involved, Meal Mirage is in as good a set of hands as can be.
I, or rather we, have appeared before you today for one reason, and one reason only. To serve as the wings upon which deliverance to a third path is granted.
Third path, baby, let's go! But yeah, seriously, these moments are crazy.
Two massive operations of unavoidable consequence. Yet amidst these titans is another force. Those unyielding in their hope that the twilight will soon give way to the dawn.
Yeah, even Ouroboros members are turning on them.
Lloyd,
He's great.
and Estelle. And
Then again,
each of
Ouroboros
their
has never been, like,
companions
super
that walk
unified.
this path with them. Not to mention a multitude of others, all ready to lend aid to their cause. Across the continent, people of all walks are making the decision to follow their hearts.
All it took was one loot and a giant red airship. Prince Oliver is such a good character. I'm so glad that he didn't actually die. It is crazy that he didn't die, but
So too shall we, so that our wings may help them soar. And soaring high above the holds of Erebonia's curse, we will join together as one to become the radiant rays of hope, piercing through the oppressive darkness of despair.
like everybody else stopped shooting whenever Oliver showed up. They're like, wait, hold up, just, huh? Let this guy talk for a little bit. What happened?
To that end, I hereby name us.
Oh yo.
Not the crimson wings of the Civil War, nor the winds of freedom on the Western Front, but our third and greatest title, the Radiant Wings.
Radiant, baby! Never underestimate the power of loots. Truly. If somebody's got a loot, they are far more important than they seem. Far more important than they may seem. I've been sitting on that reveal for way too long. Cause yeah, I've played all of the Code Steel games. I've not played Reverie or Daybreak yet, but I've played everything up to this point. Except for Trails in the Sky 2 and 3.
Your Highness.
Well, I'm very excited for the remakes of those.
The Radiant Wings, huh? Not a bad name.
Not bad at all.
It has a lovely ring to it, doesn't it?
Didn't even take you 5 minutes to flip the whole damn script on us.
That's Oliver for you.
Finer words have never been spoken, oh eternal rival of mine.
Whew, boy. The dead keep cropping up one by one. We really screwed the pooch here, huh?
Exactly,
Then
Lecter.
why don't we go ahead and make things right?
Oh, Cedric, why do you gotta be so evil? Why you gotta be such a little bitch?
This little charade ends here. Members of the Society, exterminate them all.
Damn.
What?
Your Highness!
Seriously? Haven't you had enough yet?
Apparently not.
Well, why not? I'm always up for a bit of slaughter and destruction.
Yeah, he's the one who makes
And
his
there's
big brother
nothing
dead for
quite
real,
like
for
putting
real.
a damper on someone's parade.
Maribel, please. I mean, that thing, that barrier was there for a while.
Expect it to hold forever.
Yeah, we had like a 10-minute conversation there. But yeah, even with the crimson,
Don't tell me.
the radiant wings here, we're gonna get out of this situation.
Spatial annihilation.
I still
The
forgore.
Type Beta is switching to high-speed mode as well.
Now you've done it!
Now you've done it!
Enough chit-chat. Time to say goodbye.
I'm okay with saying goodbye. Goodbye to all of you. We're still gonna be doing this this Panzer fight, the Divine Knight fight.
Damn.
Yay, nay.
It would seem they aren't bluffing.
Stop this at once, Cedric. Why are you still doing this? Oliver just came back to us.
Nah, just give us this one.
Don't you see, Elfin? That's exactly why I must do this.
No, no, we don't. You crazy.
I'm just as glad as you to see him alive again. But feelings such as that are only for the weak.
Yeah, okay.
We're ending this world and creating a new order in its place. And an undertaking this great leaves me no room for weakness.
You really
Chancellor
are Osborne's
Osborne
lapdog,
entrusted
ain't you?
me with a mission, and I swear, by my hand, I will carry it through.
I believe you've actually done quite enough for now, Your Highness.
Oh shit!
Huh?
I hate Cedric so much.
Voice.
I hate him so damn much.
My, speak of the devil.
Yeah, quite literally as well. Well, sort of at least.
Chancellor Osborne!
But wait, there's more.
Rufus, too.
And Claire.
Instructor Claire, even you?
I come to you today from the Imperial capital. You'll have to excuse me for not attending in person.
I'll excuse you from this life.
As for my fellow world leaders, President Rocksmith, Prince Albert, Princess Claudia, my warmest greetings to you all.
Yeah, it feels real warm. Kind of scalding, even.
You're the last person I expected to make an appearance here today.
Sort of an
Our
appearance.
greetings to you as well. A shame we couldn't meet under better circumstances.
I must apologize for not giving you prior notice of our visit.
Not at all, Your Highness. This airspace is a neutral zone. No permission is needed from the Erebonian government to enter it. Lieutenant General Cassius Bright. Just how long has it been?
You guys met?
Since your surprise visit to Liberl? About 3 years. Though it appears your people have been fervently active in our regional capitals in your stead.
Oh shit.
You flatter me. Our work is nothing compared to that of your team from R&A Research.
Are they talking about the Erebonian Intelligence Division?
Yeah. Richard and the others have been struggling to counter their efforts.
I see the Special Support Section has chosen to attend as well. I do hope our dear Rufus isn't causing you too many difficulties.
Yeah, sure.
Here and there, perhaps. Though I would very much like to establish a better working relationship with them wherever we can.
What's up, Leather? Welcome, and I'm glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by.
Barefaced liar.
Yeah, right.
It's a pleasure to meet you again, Your Excellency.
I can't help but be reminded of our conversation at Orcus Tower 2 years back.
Ah, yes.
Ah, yes. when we spoke of the resolve needed in trying times. How very nostalgic. And last, but certainly not least, Prince Olivert, my deepest apologies. I scarcely realized just how gravely I'd underestimated you.
Back from the grave, baby!
I imagine even the Duchess and her cohorts must share in my sentiment.
Indeed. It would seem I'm not as keen as I thought myself to be.
That's quite enough flattery for today, Your Excellency. As it currently stands, we can no longer stop either one of these grand operations from commencing. And yet, as I've already declared, we will continue on as the Wings of Passage. For Reen, Lloyd, Estelle, and every one of their allies.
Hey, main characters.
For I know in my heart of hearts that their light will shine through to the very end.
Your Highness.
If we weren't sure of ourselves before, we definitely are now.
Hell yeah.
He's trying way too hard to sound cool.
He doesn't have to try.
Be my guest. You may flit around as much as you please. But know this. You have only 6 days before Operation Jormungand makes its move.
That's less than a week.
Huh?
As one of the authors behind this plan, allow me to issue a declaration. The order to commence Operation Jormungand will be officially given at the stroke of noon on the 1st of September.
D-Day. The start of the Great War.
Indeed. And preceding it, an omen of epic proportions to which the entire continent will bear witness. The harbinger of the end of the world. The Great Twilight.
The same day will also mark the beginning of the rivalry of the Seven. Jaeger King Rutger Clausel, I hope you are prepared.
Sure am.
And what of you, 7th Anguis of Ouroboros, Arian Road the Steel Maiden?
I have no objections.
I must admit, I'm deeply interested in how you all managed to escape that explosion.
Same. I kind of remember, but
I
same.
can wait until a more appropriate time to satisfy my curiosity.
Then it's true.
Yeah. Though I bet the Phantom Thief had something to do with it.
Now, if I may have your attention, everyone. I'd like to present 2 individuals who deserve some recognition for their contributions to the rivalries.
Mother!
And Schmidt, you bitch.
Professor Schmidt too?
So when you said you were leaving on business...
Hello. I suspect this comes to you as somewhat of a surprise.
Not really, to be honest.
But I simply assisted with an off-the-record request from the Erebonian government. That is all. Miss Croyce, the professor and I have completed fine-tuning the device, as you asked.
Marvelous. The both of you have my utmost appreciation.
You can save your empty gratitude for someone else. I am simply working toward my own goals, nothing more.
As always.
What exactly are you planning, Bill?
Allow me to make one final introduction to our roster. One not even we expected.
Oh, yo.
And yet, one that will surely prove instrumental in setting the stage for the rivalries.
Who dat? Who dat? Who dat?
Now that you mention it, I haven't seen McFirebro around in a while.
Yo, you called?
Man, I love it when there's a time limit. Really gets the blood pumping, you feel me? But I ain't the star here. Hey, come on out already.
No way.
Yeah. Victor as Arcade, but with a mask on.
Viscount Arcade?
So this is what became of you.
I was curious how and where you'd managed to wander off after losing your left arm.
Damn, lost his left arm too.
His left arm. Father.
So you've turned even the Radiant Blade Master into one of your puppets then?
That would be wrong, for I am no puppet. I am Victor S. Arcade. I have lost neither my memories nor my sense of self.
Is that true, though?
It brings me no small pain for us to meet again like this, Cassius.
Perhaps, but it's no small delight to know you're still alive as well. I can only assume this is the curse compelling you against your will.
Huh? Know something we don't, old man?
A similar case occurred in Rebirth 3 years ago.
In Phantasma.
We encountered artificial copies of people who had the same memories and personalities as the originals.
You're trying to tell me it's happening all over again?
No, that was in the Recluse Cube. What we have here in Erebonia is something on a far greater scale than that.
Oh, joy.
The curse is forcing Mr. Viscount to do whatever it wants him to. He's the strongest swordmaster in the Empire. That's why he was chosen to set the stage for the rivalries.
Victor, no!
Precisely. All to create the best possible conditions for the resurrection of the Great One.
So that's how it works.
It's almost as though the curse has a consciousness, a will of its own.
No, Father.
So his skills as one of the greatest swordsmen on the continent are being used against him.
There's no need for anguish. These are nothing more than the whims of fate. When next we meet, it will be as heralds of the rivalries. Reen, Laura, I expect you to put forth your very best when the time comes to pit steel against steel.
Ayo, Cold Steel? Ayo?
Catch you when the fun finally starts. We'll be waiting.
Ah, McBurn. Never change.
Alrighty. Guess we'd best head out ourselves.
Please, don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Best of luck, Miss Maiden. If I see you again, it'll be between my crosshairs.
Very well. I will await that moment with bated breath.
How much I'd love to watch that fight.
Ines, Anea, return to me. I will require you at my side once more.
Yes, my lord.
As you wish.
Ha! Busy times ahead for all of us, huh?
Our final battlefield draws near. The very thought is enough to make the blood stir.
Just what kind of farce do all of you take this for?
Cedric's so angry. He's angry.
Aren't finished here! Not by a long shot! Who do you think you are, deserting your duty?
Sorry, kid. We got our priorities.
I love that everybody's just
That's quite
snubbing.
enough, Your Highness.
Everybody's just snubbing Cedric.
The task you were given was a greeting, a show of formality and nothing further. Evidently, you have failed to understand that. I have to warn you against overstepping your bounds.
He's so cranky being the weakest person
Or
here.
must I remind you of your position as an Ironblood?
Your Highness.
Now, let us leave the matter at this. Return to Heimdall for now, Your Highness. There yet remains an important role you must play.
Understood.
Looks like no divine knight fight yet. God,
Zeno,
for saying that
Leo.
after all that shit we went through. Everybody's going their separate ways. Works out for me.
My lord.
Take them all out one at a time instead of in one fell swoop. In one extremely dangerous. Fell swoop.
Ouch! Bet Princey Boy's gonna sulk on that one for weeks.
Should.
Looks like the party's over now. What a shame. I was having so much fun.
Campanella, please.
I do hate to cut our engagement short, but I believe it's time we made our exit.
What's up, Nugget? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. We just went through so much shit. Ugh. I was reading chat, but I wasn't reading it out loud or
See you around, guys.
really reacting to it too much, considering.
Continue on with your struggle, vain as it may be. I want to relish making you squirm before we finish you off for good.
We got through
Now,
so much story right there.
excuse us.
So much story, so much plot, so much everything. Like, good goddamn. Good goddamn. There was so much going on. I just did not feel appropriate to interrupt any of that. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Wait for me!
God damn it, Gilbert.
We gotta get out of here! 6th Enhanced Jaeger Brigade, fall back! Get moving!
This guy, I swear. We're enhanced Jaegers!
Just how far will you take this?
All the way to the
First
end, baby.
Sharon, and now Mother too?
Guess we won't be settling the score this time around.
That's okay,
We'll
that's
go
fine.
ahead and see ourselves out too.
Please. Although we're getting down to like lower numbers, so if you really want to go 1v1 right
So
now.
you're gonna leave without saying a single thing. Again.
Oh damn, Angelica, get him. Get him, Angie.
Don't worry. We'll be able to settle things soon. But don't expect any mercy from me when that happens.
Right. Real convincing.
George, or would you prefer I call you Georg? Either way, I owe you my thanks.
You can keep them. Farewell.
Gotta
Man,
love it.
That guy really isn't cut out for this.
Are you though, Lecter?
Look who's talking.
Oh shit.
Exactly. You're no different.
I think most of you aren't really cut out for
Whoa.
this.
Didn't realize you guys were keeping demons up in that ship.
Oh, Lecter. I can only guess who you're referring to.
Still, it really is wonderful to see you again. It's been so long since we last met at the trade conference.
I won't even bother scolding you anymore, Lecter.
Doesn't like
All
not like
I
it's gonna
ask
work.
is that you promise me one thing. That we'll still have a class reunion, no matter how this all ends.
God
Leo
damn.
wants just the same. Jill and Hans do too.
Sheesh. You guys just can't learn to let it go, can you? Fine. I'll bite. Now, making a promise costs me nothing, after all. You just gotta promise me that you survive long enough to get there.
Of course. The same goes for you.
I'll be waiting, with a fist curled and ready to knock some sense back into you. So be prepared.
Get him, Lucy. Get him.
I'm glad everyone was able to have this chance to see each other one last time.
It was something, Osborne. It was something.
With this period of relative peace nearing its end, may each of us give every last ounce of our strength in the coming days. And Reen, you have a decision to make.
I've already decided.
Will you give in to your cursed destiny? Rebel against your fate? Will you simply flee?
You're not my dad.
Or will you continue to struggle with every fiber of your being until you have seen this abyss of despair through to the end?
Whether we'll ever meet again, I can't say for sure. But if we do, I guarantee you'll have no doubt about which path I've taken.
My goodness, His Excellency certainly is impulsive. Farewell, everyone. May you enjoy what little time you have left before the end of days is upon us.
I pray that you all have a safe journey home. Be assured that neither the Imperial Army nor Ouroboros will interfere with your return.
On that note, you are also free to go and visit His Majesty at his bedside, should you so desire.
Oh, wow. So
As
thoughtful.
for you, Lloyd, I have temporarily suspended your arrest warrant. I imagine you'd like a chance to visit those dear to you. Far be it from me to hold you from your final farewells.
Who says they're final, bitch? People are psychotic.
Wait,
they really are. They really are.
Think of it as my personal apology to you for Operation Birdcage. We will be recalling our troops from Michelin as well. Why don't you enjoy yourselves there one last time?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I'd like to thank you for the consideration. Though not half as much as I'd like to deck you in the face.
Hell yeah, Lloyd. Goddamn right. Yeah, well. All's well that ends well.
Instructor Claire.
They're always so difficult to get through to. Well, this has been a most productive encounter.
It's been zumping, alright.
I don't know if I trust them to not interfere with our return, so we'll be taking our leave as soon as possible.
Okay, bye, Rocksmith.
I wish you all the best of luck in the coming days. May each of us do our utmost, no matter what path we've chosen.
Indeed.
I shall find a way to pay my respects to His Majesty before setting a course back home. With that, farewell for now.
Princess Elphin, Lady Mildine, and General Le Guin, congratulations on rallying so many to your side this day. As for Rain, Lloyd, Estelle, and all the rest, may Adios give you her blessing, wherever your endeavors might take you.
Thank you, Chloe.
And once again, Prince Olivert, I can't express enough how much of a relief it is to see you alive.
Always a pleasure brightening your day with a bit of bewilderment. And Cassius, though we walk different paths for now, perhaps we could meet for a drink one day. I imagine Zin would be eager to join.
I could go for a drink right now, too.
I'll be sure to take you up on that. Estelle, Joshua, Ren, Sherazard, Agate, Tita. We shall meet again. Take care of yourselves, as well as each other.
For sure. We may not be on the same team exactly, but good luck all the same, Dad.
You better not get beat by some Imperial hotshot, you got it?
You can leave any matters in Erebonia to me. I'll make sure to be close in touch with Sarah.
Ooh la la.
Society's at work all over the continent. Be careful out there, Dad.
We'll let you know if we discover anything about their plans.
Be careful, Mr. Bright. You too, Chloe.
And now we can finally breathe a sigh of relief after everything that just happened there.
That was way too intense.
On God,
Agreed.
Yuna.
Not just the battles themselves, but the entire situation.
Yeah. Having the fate of the entire continent at stake can get a little overwhelming. Huh. Don't go wussing out on us just yet. We're finally in the home stretch.
Endgame,
Yes,
baby!
That we are.
Hi, Muse.
Muse?
You didn't have to die.
You changed
Congratulations.
your clothes back. So I have. I suppose we should count ourselves lucky things ended up as nice as they did.
Yeah.
I swear. Muse? You don't really think your signature sweet smile will be enough for us to forgive you, do you?
Huh?
I was about to ask just the same.
You were about to pull some real wild shit back there, weren't you?
Just so you know, we overheard your conversation on the bridge.
She gonna get a spanking.
I need to have more than just a few words with you. As your instructor.
No, she probably would like that, to be honest.
Yes, Instructorine.
Gonna
That
get it
was
chewing out.
Strangely meek of
And
her.
not in the way
What,
she
you
wants.
sick or something? More so than usual, I mean.
I'd say she realized she went a bit too far this time around.
Though perhaps we're partially to blame for all the pressure we've placed upon her.
Such is the folly of youth, wouldn't you say?
I suppose so. Oliver! My boy. Mint, Linday, Michael Irving,
Olivert.
Luis, and was that,
It pleases us all to have you grace us in good health, Your Highness.
is that Valerie there as well?
You'll have to direct your thanks to the many others who helped this come to pass.
I don't know if that's
Our
anime
endgame
you've been
is
watching,
nigh,
Lyra.
Rain.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Should you wish it, my wings are prepared to lift you to a new path.
I'll take you up on that offer. Deal.
It would be our honor, Your Highness. But before that, on behalf of us all,
Welcome back.
On behalf of all of
It's
us.
good to be back.
All 31 main characters
Now
or
then,
whatever.
Ladies and gentlemen, Liberlians, Crossbellans, and Erebonians alike. Welcome
Bellans.
aboard the second successor of the high-speed cruiser Arcee, the Courageous 2.
Hell yeah. In the title, baby. In the title. Holy shit, that was... Yeah, Act 2, Guiding Starlight, end! Launch the Radiant Wings. We did it! Chapter results. We did it.
Keep up the good work.
Yeah, we did not get the bonus AP for doing well against Maribel and Cedric, so, whoa, well. Oh, well. Oh, well. I only had so much energy, and good god, those fights were kind of brutal. Save our game, baby, save it. That, even with, it was 2 hours. Even though, like, I was already going through those fights a lot faster, that still took us, like, 2 hours to get through. Holy shit. But yeah, yeah, sorry I wasn't reading chat as much, but it's just there was so much plot important story elements there that I was like, alright, you know what, let's calm down for a second, let's listen to what's going on, because this is all very important. I didn't want to interrupt any of that. God, look at the Courageous 2, though. All these weaponized modifications they've got. The giant cannon at the front. Oh, god damn, that looks pretty. Nice, good stuff. But yeah, I was reading chat, so don't worry, I was reading, but I just didn't really have the the capacity to talk too much during all of that. It was like an hour-long cutscene. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. But yeah, Alberic being Varden's brother. Yeah, you know. I wouldn't say they have really too many similarities besides the gray hair. I mean, Varden's got the green eyes instead of black Alberic's, like, red eyes. Maybe a distant cousin. Look at this place, though. It's looking swanky. Definitely a lot larger than the Merkaba, huh? Definitely a lot larger. And all the Thor students are around. Hey, we got Dorothy over there as well. We got Monk. And, you know, all the branch campus students. Things are looking pretty nice. And we can finally breathe a sigh of relief. But yeah, I looked at that whenever they said that, like, September 1st. Oh yeah, we even have a hot springs and like a game room or like a lounge. This place is built like a damn, like, penthouse. This place is it's got everything you could want. It's fantastic. But yeah, sorry, Leather, I didn't go along with the joke about your Alzheimer's. There was just way too much stuff going on. I could not humor you at the moment. I was just listening to the story. Hey, we've got an artifact over there. Charizard and Olivert.
Despite being a new model of ship, the system you see here largely emulates that of the previous Courageous. Our operations manual only covers the bare minimum. Should you find anything lacking, you'll have to figure it out as you go.
Damn.
Understood. I'll make sure to pass it on to everyone else.
Get good, I guess.
In total, it spans a length of 92 Arch. A considerable step up from the previous 74 Arch class. However, because the ship is so much bigger, you'll need to carefully watch the speed and engine output.
Ha! So she's a wild one, eh? Sounds to me like this girl's gonna need a bit more taming than the last one.
Base
This
Angelica.
terminal should give you complete command over all the ship's facilities and fire control systems.
Wow.
It comes equipped with anti-hacking measures, specially developed by Professors Albert and Erica Russell themselves.
Oh, wow.
You mean Mom and Grandpa made it? We should have no problems then.
Incredible. This ship is state-of-the-art.
And that computer's one of the Epstein Foundation's next-generation models. Weren't they only just developed?
That's right. And its hull has the latest innovations in hydrodynamic engineering, courtesy of the Ruhr Institute of Technology.
Thank God they're talking about all this stuff.
It
I'm
seems
still
to be
exhausted.
outfitted with ZCF's newest next-gen orbital engine, too.
It only gets more and more unbelievable every time I hear it. Just how did you manage to construct a cutting-edge ship like this abroad in total secrecy, without anyone finding out?
As I stated earlier, there are a great deal of individuals who helped me make this happen. Such as Mr. Gwyn here, for instance.
Ayo. Hey, former RF Group Chairman Gwyn Reinford. Elisa's grandpa.
Mm-hmm. The story here goes all the way back to right after the Civil War.
Damn, that far back?
Considering the way it ended, His Highness decided to approach me for some advice. He had me prepare this ship for him, all in anticipation of the day when the crimson wings would be torn from the sky.
So that's why.
Huh. I do remember His Highness mentioning something about you being his advisor.
I'm sorry, it's been too long ago, I don't remember. Still, for the construction site to be located on the Kingdom of Ouroboros' Valeria Lake shore. And on top of an old Ouroboros secret base to boot. Talk about a plot twist. Oh, yo. Nice. You're referring to the research facility that the Faceless constructed during the incident in Ouroboros. I heard that after the dust settled, it was handed over to the ZCF to manage. It seemed like Grandpa and the others used it for some kind of research. So not just Gwen and Professor Schmidt pitched in, but Professor Russell and Her Majesty Alicia too. Whereas Cassius and the Crown Princess were none the wiser. You want to fool your enemies, you gotta fool your friends first, huh? Classic. As for funding, in addition to His Highness Olivert, Gwen and His Majesty Eugen also contributed from their personal holdings. But perhaps the most unexpected benefactors were Father and Marquise Ragnar. Indeed, quite a cunning play by those two. I imagine that keeping this from the Albareas was all in the name of avoiding the eye of the Intelligence Division. Yes, the same with the Cayennes, I'm sure. And so your new set of wings were completed, independently of both the government and the Viceland Army. When I said we were preparing for our original wings to be torn away, I only expected they'd be commandeered by the government. To be perfectly frank, though, the thought that they would be physically torn apart never even crossed my mind. Haha! This isn't a laughing matter for the record. Yeah, you damn near died. See, just being alive is reason enough to give thanks to Adios, even at the cost of a left eye. Your Highness, I'd ask, but what's the prognosis? Full recovery doesn't seem to be in the cards, unfortunately. But as a musician, I'm just grateful that my hands and ears made it through in one piece. I suppose I have them to thank for that, eh? So you owe your life to George's inner turmoil and the whims of that phantom thief, huh? You have an unbreakable spirit, Your Highness. Don't sell yourself short. I mean, George still did plant a bomb on the Courageous. I guess he just didn't plant as powerful of a bomb as he could have, and probably should have. Yeah, they're telling us how they survived now. Blowing up the old Courageous, though. It's like selling your old car. Thank you for the explanation, Colonel Sanders.
This is...
I underestimated them. Shara, I'm sorry.
Sorry, Ein. Looks like I messed up.
Goddess, please protect my daughter.
Their last thoughts before everything exploded.
15 seconds until the hull collapses.
Oh. I see.
So before then, I will offer you one final wager. A gravitational barrier will appear on the bridge for exactly 24 seconds. Let's see if you can come back from this.
I see. They accepted their fate, but they certainly did not give up.
Adios, help us! You gotta stay calm.
Everybody else is a lot less cool.
Get down and brace for impact. Over there! Damn! The gravitational barrier. It's not gonna hold.
Don't give up just yet.
Oh, is that how Victor loses his left arm? By plugging the hole with his sword? Plant a little bomb as a treat. No, he can't. Bad George. Bad George. Yeah, that happened, and then there was, I believe it was a combination of Roselia as well. Maybe not, though. But at the very least, Phantom Thief B played a little magic there to teleport them out.
Too late? Nay, surely a flicker of hope yet remains.
I don't quite know how you managed that, though.
Can you still be plucked from the jaws of Gehenna? Show me just how far that luck of yours will take you, my dearest rival.
If it was me, I'd just be straight up dead. Because my luck does not take me anywhere. Just backwards. Just backwards. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Black screen of loading. I still can't believe that our friend, the Phantom Thief, saved you from all that wreckage. Guess his parlor tricks are good for something. That's what he used to spirit everyone away in one piece. No wonder they couldn't find as much as a single body. Yeah, see, that was your first clue that they weren't actually dead. If you don't see a body, well, are they really dead? Are they really dead? On top of that, he healed His Highness and the crew, even the Viscount's grave wounds, didn't he? That's right, was injured too, but somehow I made it out relatively unscathed. and the Viscount jumped in to block the hole in the barrier. Couldn't even use my arts to help him. Never felt so worthless in my entire life. I'm sorry, Laura. You dropped the ball when it mattered the most. Like I told you, Toval, you have nothing to apologize for. Just relieved you made it out alive. Your father shares my sentiment. Well, you say so. I admit, though, I thought Viscount Arcade more or less invincible. Was stunned speechless to see him in that state. But for him, losing his left arm means he'll just swing twice as hard with his right. Power is but an extension of oneself, and what is a sword if not power wrought in steel? But ultimately, it's not the might of one's blade, but will and strength of spirit that decides the battle. That's Cold Steel 2. Words of his lordship from the Infernal Castle 2 years ago. So ridiculously cool. Okay, Edgelord. Given who we're talking about, I expect he'll only emerge stronger from the experience. If that's the case, this could well become the most difficult trial we've faced yet. I'm inclined to agree. It'd be prudent for us to account for every contingency. It's also the promise we made with Lloyd, Estelle, and the others. True that. Can't let them best us. But what exactly is Rose up to?
Get toasted!
Get toasted, indeed, Death God, indeed. They got toasted, but then they, got untoasted, it seems. It seems. Sorry about my grandmother. She's a way of being evasive. I definitely was a little surprised by how sudden that all was. If it involves the rivalries, though, the only thing to do is go and check it out, right? Indeed. We're in the end game now, baby. We got the rivalries to deal with, and then, yeah, then we'll be done with Cold Steel 4. That basically is, the end of the game. Previous evening, after Rena and the others had boarded the Courageous 2 and been shown around, began discussing the next steps they should take, considering that the war would begin in less than a week. In the middle of their conversation, however, they received a call from a rather unexpected party. Why is there always flashbacks like this? Ugh. Good morning, Sky. Good morning, Sachiko. Welcome on and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by.
Who have not yet had the honor, my name is Roselia Milstein. I am the elder of Erebonia's Hexen clan. Emma and Vita are my disciples in the magical arts. It is a pleasure to finally meet you, Prince Olivert, as well as the storied children of Crossbell and Liberl.
The legend of heroes, some would even say. Haha! How do you do? Until this moment, I only heard of you through rumor and legend. I heard that you watched over the laying of Erebonia's foundation by Arnor I. Is that really true? Well, actually, that was my predecessor. It was Emperor Hector and Prince Dracos who I was best acquainted with. 800 years ago. I cannot say the family resemblance is all that strong in you, but you definitely have a familiar fire in your heart. It's quite an honor to hear you say so. I've heard about Roselia from Ren. 800 years old. Even seeing it with my own eyes, I can't quite believe it. I've heard a few things about those of you back there as well. Glowing tales from Ragnar and Ziet both. Ah, Ziet, my boy. My dog. Ragnar, I don't remember who that is, though. For real? Haven't seen Ziet since. We spoke shortly before they vanished. Even I have no idea of their whereabouts now, however. That's a shame. From the sound of it, Cassius doesn't know either. Ragnar, the ancient dragon, and Ziet, the divine wolf. Oh, wow. Two of the beasts entrusted with overseeing the Septarions.
Indeed. Being sent forth by Adios, much like the holy beast of Earth.
Aye, Thomas.
Thomas Lysander, second dominion of the Gralsritter. Estelle, Lloyd, I've heard many a rumor about your respective endeavors. As for you, Your Highness, I don't think we've had the chance to talk since you were last at the main campus.
And to think that you, a history teacher, are a dominion of the Gralsritter, I must say I was quite frustrated that I was unable to see what was really going on, despite my ties to Kevin. I see, so I guess that means you heard about us from Kevin and Rias. And it sounds like you learned about us from Wazy, right? Right, we're having all of them operate outside of Erebonia at the present. They're out there resisting Ouroboros and their allies working towards the Great Twilight in secret. The 1st, 4th, 5th, and 6th Anguists. Seems the enforcers who haven't come to Erebonia are all out on operations. Looks like the intelligence division's been active in other countries too, making some pretty serious moves. Red Constellation's main regiment and the War God too. So Uncle Sigmund is finally on the move. Yeah, we don't get to see that guy. Yes, Arios and Rixie are responding to their actions. It's the same with Noel, Chief Sergei, and Dudley, isn't it? I hope they're all okay. To be honest, things are looking fairly grim. So much so that the Papal Guard has begun to act on its own, and is cooperating with Operation Mil Mirage. I suspected as much. Now, it's surely not the time for them to be going off on their own like this. Even during the Night Touched affair 200 years ago, the Papal Guard managed to make a nuisance of themselves. For the time being, though, let us focus on the main issue at hand, the rivalry of the Seven. I have been closely monitoring the disturbance in the spirit veins, and there has been a surprising development. As soon as the commencement date for Operation Jormungand and Milmirage was announced, activity in the spirit veins reached for a fevered peak. Though the reason why is still unclear, it seems the announcement itself is connected to the spread of the disturbance. What? Well, you mean the spirit veins reacted to today's events? Boss moving out might be related too, as well as my father, the Steel Maiden, and the others. It probably involves Mother and Sharon too, and Maribel. She seems to be working with RF somehow. There are likely many causes, but we now have a different grave situation on our hands. Meanwhile, spirit veins across the entire continent have begun activating. It's no longer limited to the Empire. Wait, what the hell? The disturbance was initially a gradual ripple outward from the Empire, but it seems to be marching the coming war in its scope. Alright, that's the Great Twilight at work. They need it in full swing for the rivalries to even be possible. Imagine even now they're preparing for the ultimate reformation of the Great One. If only there was something we could do.
The solution is simple. Use this ship to whatever end you see fit.
Was planning on it.
The rivalry of the Seven appears to be the true objective behind this plan of the Chancellor and the Gnomes. That much we can safely assume. And yet, it is this very same objective that may be our sole hope in preventing the disaster to come.
So welcome in, Deathcard. I don't know if I said hi to you.
For real here?
How are you doing? Glad to say thank you for stopping by.
It's true that ever since this curse was unleashed, it's felt as though everything's being guided by some unseen force. With that in mind, it'd be near impossible to try and prevent the war altogether.
That's probably why Dad and Chloe opted for Operation Milmirage instead. But while we're on it, what exactly is this curse anyway?
No, you know, dark anime magic.
We know full well the sort of strife a Septarian can cause. We saw so ourselves during the incident in Rebirth a few years back. There, we had to come face to face with the same issues our ancestors contended with 1,200 years ago.
It was the same for us. We fought back against a centuries-long plan to artificially recreate a Septarian. One that had been lost due to mankind's own hubris.
Yeah, I almost made a really big mistake back then.
Yeah, you did,
But
Kia.
then Lloyd and the others came and made everything all right again.
Yeah, we did.
In Rebirth, a ring that could grant any heart's desire. And in Crossbell, a tree that could rewrite destiny itself. Each one a blessing, yet each one a curse. But in spite of that, Estelle, Lloyd, and everyone else faced them head on. They didn't lose heart even once.
Now it's our turn.
Therefore, discovering the truth is your responsibility now. It's not something Estelle, or Lloyd, or even the rest of us can accomplish. Only you, Class 7 of Thor's Military Academy.
Only you, main
The
characters.
Empire is facing threats both on its surface and behind the scenes. You're no strangers to kicking tail on either of those fronts. I can't think of a more tenacious bunch out there. The way I see it, you guys are the only ones who can do this.
No pressure, right?
It's up to us then.
Look at back. Wow. All these old ass memories of everybody fighting, everybody was beef in Code Steel 1, all the shit that happened in Code Steel 2, and then Code Steel 3, with all of the...
Naturally, the Courageous 2 has its own missions to see to. We must travel around the country helping people and gathering allies.
As we always do.
Even so, I have no doubt that we can still serve as your wings of passage. More so with the Merkaba out of commission.
At least Rosine and Geist are
The
fine.
difference in size should be more than enough to fit, say, 2 Divine Knights and 4 Panzer Soldats?
How perfect.
You've put so much thought into this. We appreciate it.
Bro even thought about 2 Panzer or Divine Knights. Ugh.
Then Thor's Military Academy's Class 7 would be honored to take you up on that offer, Your Highness. We'll do everything we can to assist you in your efforts as fellow members of the Radiant Wings.
We'll help too. It's only fair after all you've done for the branch campus students.
If you ever need someone to make that ship purr, I'm your gal.
Fabulous! Delighted to have you. You see, we've been rather lacking in the crew department.
Yeah?
Well, I sure as hell ain't sitting this one out. What kind of instructor would I be otherwise?
Hell yeah, Randy.
Count me in too. I mean, we're finally all back together again.
Like we said, we're gonna be off doing our own thing,
but we'll still be helping out.
Thank
Same
you,
with us.
Estelle.
We'll be catching a ride on the Bobcat too after we're done here.
Loido.
Now that you mention it, you did both say you'd be working separately.
Yeah. The plan is to cover Eastern Erebonia, North Ambria, and Jirai.
You mentioned getting in touch with HQ in Lamont. Guess that means you guys are heading out too, huh, Shara?
We are. Though we won't be leaving the ship until tomorrow.
Sarah, Fee, you guys got things covered here, yeah?
Of course. When have we ever let you down?
Call us if you need anything, okay? I guess this is goodbye for now then, huh?
Yeah, we've got some stuff to take care of back in Crossbell.
Don't worry. We'll be seeing each other again before you know it. In the meantime, let's give this our all.
Hell yeah.
Yeah! We got this, Yuna! Right!
Seems like we'll be able to divide things up by region then. We should be able to just leave everything with the Merkaba Unit 8 up to Rosine, guys. Be arranging for its repairs at a nearby location. Really am in your debt. In your debt, Thomas. You too, Rosine. Thank you. No worries. Please look after everyone. It will not be easy, but our shred of hope has come into view. The time has come for me to undergo my final undertaking. Oh, yo, grandmother? What do you mean final undertaking? Listen well, children of Class 7. As noted, the spirit veins throughout the land are activating, and they are disordered as they've never been before. The same can be said for the shrines, the stages for the rivalries. This includes the Luna Shrine, the only shrine we witches have overseen since ancient times. The Luna Shrine? Isn't that close to Milsante? Yes, it is the location of the reflecting pool, and generation after generation of wandering witches have watched over it. This pool reflects the genuine truth, and is believed to be connected to the origin of the Black Records. Didn't expect to hear those mentioned here. Yes, I myself was just told about it the other day. I suggest anyone interested in the real truth behind the curse to come. I swear on my true name I shall provide the answers to your doubts, rest assured. To do so, however, I will require Class 7 to undergo a trial of sorts. You will need to come along as well, Celine. Oh, and fair warning, your human form will be required for this. What? Grandmother? Celine does not like her human form. I'm back, what I miss? Yeah. They were talking about, like, we're gonna do the same shit that we always do. But, yeah. Yeah. Basically that. Basically nothing. Putting it mildly. People were splitting up to cover different sections, and we're gonna do the same shit we always did. Take care of the rivalries, help the citizens with miscellaneous tasks, monster extermination, things like that. And put an end to all of this great Twilight nonsense. So yeah, we're just like more reassured of ourselves now, I suppose, with the Courageous 2. And all the characters that got brought back from the brink, brought back from the dead. I don't know if you left before or after that, Doom, but yeah, it kind of explained somewhat about how they survived. I thought the Luna Shrine was a dead end, but there was more to it after all. So be a trial for the entirety of Class 7, reminded of our adventures in the old schoolhouse 2 years ago. I mean, where everyone first met Valimar. Yeah, and then that crazy go-nuts corridor appeared at the end. That place sucked. The Reverie Corridor. Knowing what we know now, I think that place is yet another sort of shrine. I don't know what my grandmother's intentions are, but we should be prepare ourselves for anything. Crying out loud, why am I not even part of Class 7? Just admit it, Celine, you're one of us, whether you like it or not. It's been the first time we've seen your human form since the Black Workshop, huh? Ah, to gaze upon both Celine's lovely figure and the reflecting pool on the same day. What fortuitous timing. Once everyone's done their little tour around the Courageous 2, we can head for Lake Gala. It would probably be wise to land out on the water, the little distance between ourselves and Milsante. Learning to switch between the silent navigation and optical camouflage modes is going to be critical here. Understood. Things are starting to heat up. Next, our plans to head ashore, with each group making their approach from the target locations. Fortunately, Estelle, Lloyd, and the others are already a step ahead of us on gathering intel. I'm sure they'll hit on something useful by the time you get out. Be expecting good news, guys, but seriously though, take care of yourselves out there. That goes for you too. It means so much to know that you've got our backs. Class 7, it's time to make sure your preparations are set. We'll need every pair of hands we can get around the ship, so those of you in a position to pitch in, please do so. Absolutely, Instructor. Makes sense. Even with everyone from the branch campus here, this is a pretty huge ship. Alright, it's probably best to make one more round, just to be sure. Indeed. Indeed. Cheap viewers! Oh no, not cheap viewers. Act 3, Seekers of the Dawn. We're in the final act of the game now, baby. Kind of. Unless you count the finale, which I guess you should. Courageous 2 is a newly constructed ship, but something about it feels nostalgic. Maybe I'll do one final sweep around the floor myself prior to departure. Alright, need to find everyone going ashore and wish them luck again. Back to bonding events. One hell of a, we had one hell of a boss rush, and now we're just, now we're just back to doing what we do best. Bonding with people. Hell yeah. God, that took half an hour as well. All that dialogue, all that deliberation after the end of the chapter and this. Good God, good God. Okay, but now I need to look through and see if what I missed, because good God. There was a lot of chatting going on. That like hour and a half that we went through of just story, dialogue, blah. So now let me look through and see if I missed anybody, missed anything. Sachiko, you ordered 2 Busty Girl shirts. Face your grandma made when she saw them was funny. Hey, yo, nice. I can imagine, though. So much yapping. There was so much yapping. These people are psychotic. The whole, like, everything that they were going through is, like, so psychotic. It's like, what, it's real good guy energy they're showing, huh? About, like, yes, we're going to end this world so that we can build it back anew. Instead of fixing it, we're just going to destroy it all. And it's like, bruh. The only thing that sucks here is the curse of Erebonia. You just need to get rid of the curse part. Like, huh? You just, why are you spreading the curse? You just need to get rid of the curse. Like, come on. Idiots. Idiots, the whole lot of them. Idiots, a whole lot of them. But yeah, I would not consider Black Albrecht to be Varden's brother. A lot of difference. Very, very interesting, though, how, yeah, they said, like, September 1st, which is, like, in 2 days. It's August 29th, IRL. August 27th in game. Oh, man. But yeah, Cedric, he's such a little bitch during that scene. He's just such a cranky little silver spoon fed. It's why I didn't like Cedric. Like, that's part of the reason why I don't like Cedric. Like, his character is just so annoying. His character back in the Code Steel 1 and 2, he's some whiny little baby. And then in Code Steel 3 and 4, he's this puffed up peacock. An interesting date indeed. But yeah, he's just a puffed up peacock where he thinks himself so important, but he's honestly, like, extremely weak, very easy to deal with, and he has that entire moment there. He's like, no, things must go according to my plans. And it's just like, no. Like, even friends and enemies were just like, nope, no. Bad Cedric, which is hilarious to me. I love that. Then you got freaking Rufus and Claire. Schmidt and Irina, they always are like that. They're always, fighting against us, doing what is best for their bottom line or for their interests, which tend to not work out in our favor half the time, but, Apple playing the Saint Seiya game could be cooking if you had any idea what you was doing. Hell yeah. 40 to 50 characters, you unlock them as you go through. That's cool. Just like how this is. We got like 40 to 50 main characters now, but we had to go through, and we started off with Estella and Joshua. I'm very excited to play Trails in the Sky, considering I did not play those games as much. When was playing Galaga. Yeah, those little screens that they got some interesting things on there. But yeah, I was not gonna grind those levels for Henmo. I don't think you're still here, but I was saying at the beginning of stream, we were like 111, 112, somewhere around that ballpark. The best enemy that I could grind on was 112, 113, where the boss was 118. So it was, I could have grinded, but I just was not vibing with that. I was not vibing with that concept. No way. Bard just isekai'd from Erebonia? Or if Varden isekais into Erebonia, he would turn into Black Albrecht. The interesting thing about Black Albrecht is that that's Elisa's father as well. And there's a lot of, a lot of shit happens. A lot of shit happens there. Like, he dies, quote unquote, which is why Sharon, turns away from Ouroboros and becomes the Reinford maid. But then whenever Black Albrecht reappears, when he reveals himself to have being still alive, then Sharon is like, well, then I have no more reason to stay with the Reinford household, considering the Reinford, she was with them just because she was trying to make amends for killing off Franz. But then Black Alberic is Franz, just like a converted, evil, transformed version. So, yeah, there's a lot of things going on. So many things happened there. I like how even like Estelle was saying stuff that were like there's so much I could to comment on here right now, but we just don't get the time. I'm glad that we didn't have another Divine Knight fight though, because oh my god, that would have been pretty exhausting after doing the like 4 boss fights back to back to back to back. Trails in the Sky has a lot of lore about Estelle and Joshua, so watching a playthrough of the 2nd chapter. Yeah, I need to play those Trails in the Sky. I played the first Trails in the Sky game, but I kind of forget a lot of things about it. Just like how I have played Trails of Cold Steel 4. I played this game before, but I forget a lot about this one as well, considering it's been a while. It's been a very long time since I've played this, so I don't really remember too well. Don't really remember too well about what's happening, but yeah, it's been really fun to go back through and like refresh my memory about all these things. I was sitting on the fact that this Courageous 2 existed. Like, when I was talking about, like, I remember this airship being bigger. I was like, oh, right, that's the Courageous. But I was like, I can't say that. I can't say that right now. That's a big spoiler, and I'm trying to err away from spoilers as much as I can. But there's not much left. There's not much left that I can spoil. I can spoil the end of this game, but we're at the end of the game. Like, this act, if memory serves, is just going to be the rivalries. And then we have the finale, where we just are, like, putting an end to Osborn's plan once and for all. Which, well, putting an end to the Great Twilight, I suppose. Not necessarily Osborn's plan, but considering Osborn's plan is the Great Twilight, you know, it's one of those things. Walking around, because we're chatting, yeah. Yeah, I read the story about 2nd chapter and the 3rd Trails in the Sky game, so I don't remember those even less. I remember those even less. But I'm very excited to play the remake whenever that comes out in January of next year, I believe. Very soon. So, I'm not going to play those immediately. I'm definitely going to play through, once we beat Cold Steel 4, we're going to go straight into Reverie. And then I'm going to play Daybreak and probably Daybreak 2, because I'm sure that Daybreak 2 will probably be out by the time that I get to, it. So we'll probably play through all of those back to back. So we got, 2, maybe 3 more JRPGs lined up. But after we beat the most recent Legend of Heroes game, whatever that one may be, we'll probably take a little bit of a break from Legend of Heroes, and then I'll go into the Trails in the Sky after that. I saw that there was there's no announcement for, because I'm playing these all on PlayStation, right? I have a Switch, so I could definitely play the remake of Trails in the Sky on the Switch, but they said that they are still discussing who, when, who, why, where, what, all the W's on whether or not Trails in the Sky will come to like PlayStation and PC, which I imagine it will. Like, I don't know why they would turn this series into a Nintendo exclusive, but especially considering it used to be a PlayStation exclusive, very odd there. But yeah, if I can wait until it comes out on PlayStation, then that'll probably be what I will do. But we'll see, because I mean, I am very eager. It looks so goddamn good, so I'm very eager to play it. We'll see what happens. Dude's voice acting with my friends, so I had a bunch of different voices, but voicing Chloe, Estelle, and Shara in the same scene was yeah. That's why I don't really do voice acting. You can do it, Lyra? Hell yeah. Answer is money, probably. Yeah, that's probably true. It's a lot of voices. Yeah, imagine if I did voice acting for every single character in this game. That would be a lot of characters. Like, the only characters that I voice act, like, I put like little inflations in my voice from time to time, but like Pablo and Becky, I'll voice them considering they got the bit of the Scottish accent they do. And so it's fun to put a little bit of an accent on them. But more Irish, I suppose. I don't know. Language is weird. Accents are strange. But besides that, I don't really have the energy to be like, yes, Oliver, let me try to match Matt Mercer. Alright, we got Charizard. She's probably going to be a little bit more like of a sultry voice. Then we got Alphen, who's this, like, idol princess. Like, bro, no. Nah, there's just too many voices. Like, if they got a very distinct voice, I'll probably try and go forward. But besides that, I'm just like, nah. you all are getting the same treatment. You do a good job talking with the Go people in Spyro 2. Yeah. I played Spyro 2. I played all the Spyro games, but I have not played those in a very, very long time. But also, I did accidentally spoil that Oliver was still alive. Because if you go into the costumes here, right, it shows you all of the characters, all the costumes you can get. And way at the very end here, right, like it shows you, because like you can put stuff on Leonidas, Xeno, all these characters, like even characters that you don't play as, you can still like put stuff on them. So yeah, like you can put some accessories on Key if you really want to. Yeah, she doesn't have any outfits there herself. But like some of them were like, oh yes, look, there's Victor. There's Victor SR Sade. There's there's Vita. There's Toval. Toval's alive. There's the Crimson Roselia. There's Prince Olivert. It's like, bro, there's so many characters. There's even George. It's like, and like we got this ghost of Milliam for whenever she has her little like we see the spirit of her when we're talking to her sword. Like there's so many spoilers in here that I was like The costume was like, it's not too spoilery seeing these characters considering, yeah, they're around. All right, sure, whatever. If I want to have him just being just like, like Leonidas with a ha-ha, tee-hee, like I could do that if I really wanted to. There's weird what characters they decide to do that with, but whatever. But, yeah, seeing Tobo, seeing Victor, and seeing Oliver was just like, these are spoilers. That's kind of spoilery. Something that I could see at the very beginning of the game and just be like, So, yeah, I was trying to avoid that, but I think it popped up on screen from time to time. I think especially whenever I was putting on Celine's alternative ribbon collar, considering we got this equipment, I was like, yeah, I'll put that on her. I may as well. I got it. And then I was like, don't worry about that one. I'm just going to skip through that. No, you didn't see anything. Nah. Just pretend you didn't see it. Pretend you didn't see it. But with all that yapping done, new world computer for useful later on. Guess we're not doing anything with that right now. Yeah, let's go around and talk to everybody. So, Angelica, what do you think? And also, I should get myself some water, because god damn. That was so much shit. But so what do you think, though? In a word, incredible. This is top of the line, next generation stuff. Never piloted anything this responsive. And equipped with the stealth capabilities on top of that, it's perfect. I don't know if I can ever thank Prince Oliver enough. Well, we can always repay his kindness by making full use of this ship. And stocking it full of cuties like Toe and Tita is a good start. Once we get them into the baths, things are even going to be even better. It's like a dream come true. So, he wants to thank Prince Oliver by enabling you. Yes, she does. Structurine, hardly noticed you there. This ship is kind of, okay really, pure dead brilliant, don't you think? Don't think I've felt this exhilarated since the first time I rode the Deathlinger. You know, my heart belongs to the railways, but I face with a machine this beautiful, even I can't be tempted to stray. I know what you mean, Pablo, still having trouble taking it all in myself. Take you three are running the bridge, or at least trying to fill in where we can, sort of learning on the fly. Ha, cause we're in the air, we're flying in the air, right? Ha, you so funny, Valerie. Louise, Tatiana, and I will be heading up comms and observation. On the engineering side, we got me and Tita, and Maya and Sydney are manning the guns with the other combat tactics folks chipping in to help. Me though, I'll be holed up in the workshop most of the time. As for me, I'll be helping Miss Mint out with anything she needs. It's like you're putting all what you learned into your field exercises to practical use. Really proud of all of you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I am. Alright, what about you three? Yeah, it's so nice to see Charizard. Charizard, I guess is how it's pronounced, but I'm so used to calling her Charizard, so I'm probably gonna go with that. Just because, yeah, her name's Charizard, but with an S at the beginning. I guess there's an E instead of an A there, but... Charizard! When did Charizard become an anime girl? A hot anime girl! And a dominatrix one at that. Holy god. Holy god. But Oliver, Charizard, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm so glad you're both okay. With the view here together, nothing could make me happier right now. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, Prince Oliver, he is, a romantic at heart, right? Like, he will say honeyed words to just about anyone and everyone. But, Charizard here, Shara, though, she's the one that's really got her whip around his heart. And it's adorable seeing it, like, blossom as well, considering Shara hates Olivier at the beginning of Cold Treasure in the Sky. She hates him. She's like, oh, this prick, this idiot. And then, well, as the games go on, we get to this point right here where it's just like hey yo, they're totally dating. They're totally a thing. Thanks, Elfin. I know I put you through hell. I'm sorry that I haven't been in touch. Honestly, Your Highness, I should have informed you before anyone. That was my failing. Forgive me. No, don't be silly. With that wound, my brother wasn't going anywhere for a while, right? Thank you so much for helping with his recovery. Your Highness, you honor me with your magnanimity. Magnanimity. Blah, 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 blah. Magnanimous. I have to say, though, getting Shara to feed me is definitely a memory I'll treasure forever. Though she did give me one legendary purple nurple when I suggested she ditch the spoon and use her mouth instead. Oh, goodness. So help me, Adios. Olivia, you're about 3 seconds away from finding out what life is like with 0 eyes. Wouldn't have guessed it, but those two are much more intimate than I expected. Yeah, they are. Yes, they are. Holy shit! Wait, that's him? They know a YouTube censored me. Did I spoil you, Lyra? Did I spoil you? But yes, Prince Oliver Therese Arner. And he is also Olivier Lynham from the Trails in the Sky games. And, you know, Charizard and Olivier. Hey yo. YouTube would. Yeah, YouTube would. YouTube would. Get spoiled, Lyra! I mean, it's pretty obvious if you look at him. Like, come on. You knew there was something off? Yeah. It's pretty obvious when you look at him. He's, like, if you know... Like, I met, I played the Cold Steel games first, right? So, like, I knew him as Oliver, Prince Oliver. And then I went back and played the Liberal... Well, the first one, the Trails in the Sky. I played that one. And so, as soon as I saw him, I was just like, this guy, my boy. No. Guess they got more to talk about. No, well, look who it is. Why, hello there, Reen. Looks like you're already finding your way around the place. We're in the bridge. This is the easiest place to find. Just go up. It really is an incredible ship. This isn't the first time we've met, but I'd like to reintroduce myself nonetheless. I'm Reen Schwarzer. It's not the first time you've met? Good to meet you, Charizard. Pleasure's all mine. Been hearing a lot about you. It sounds like you've been to Gehenna and back more times than one, and you're not done yet, it would seem. Adversity seems to be the order of the day for those who call Erebonia home, but at the very least, it has made us a tough people. No matter where we're from, I'm glad to be allies just the same, with Estelle, Agate, and now you. You bet, I've got your back. Been preparing for the worst for a long time now. Just between you and me, as the Silver Streak, I don't really want to be outdone by the Purple Lightning. Come think of it, you've been pretty focused on that for a while now, haven't you? Well, yeah. Despite us being the same age, she was the youngest racer ever to reach A rank when she did. She's always had a reputation as a force to be reckoned with. Bro, I'm the same age as Charizard as well, then. Charizard, does that mean that... How old is Olivier? Oliver? I don't know, man. I don't know. There's, we might be the same age as well. But yeah, Sarah, Charizard, and I are all the same age. Hell yeah. Even Cassius relied on her. It did make me a little jealous, I have to say. You're both so fantastic, though. I really admire you, Shara. You know, even though Sarah is my former instructor, we have a close relationship as friends now. Yeah, Reen. Those, special bonding events have a little something different to be saying about how your relationship is. Just saying. I can believe it. Once I came to Erebonia, the two of us actually met. We immediately hit it off. Both like drinking and our overall situations are fairly similar, too, in some ways. Your interest in those of the masculine persuasion couldn't be any more different, though. That's right. She's got a thing for silver foxes, eh? Though I hear the winds of change are starting to blow across that particular plane. Well, I don't recall telling you any of this. Charizard is so gorgeous, but she really has a cute side, too. Don't worry, you two. I'll sort this out like a proper sister should. Or maybe it's best to just leave it to them. They are adults, after all. You gotta love the little sister trying to help out the big bro with his girlfriend. What's that? I see that curious glint in your eye. Yeah, we got the artifact. This here's our true trump card. It's what makes ultra-long-distance communications with the Arcus 2 possible. It's an artifact known as the Sonorous Seashell. Mr. Debaucherous Prince snuck it in. Incredible. It's a delightful little device I discovered in some ruins on a visit with the Bracer Guild. It's about, 10 years ago now? I just wanted to play as Olivier. I just want to play as Oliver. His entire story. From start to finish, I just want to see everything that he's done in his entire life. That sounds like a hoot. Sounds like a goddamn good time. It facilitates ultra-long distance communications in a snap, and even able to bypass orbital comm restrictions of all shapes and sizes. It's currently in use as our repeater router. Per Tovo's suggestion, it's also linked to your Arcuses via the Round of 7 app the Foundation made for me. Its capabilities are almost mind-boggling. And if the ship control tower is set up with this, then we have flawless connections with everyone involved with the Radiant Wings. Bro, I need that shit for streaming. Let's go. How much? Probably too much. You're a prince. I don't think I can afford you. As someone who will be helping with operations, I have to say I find it hard to believe its capabilities are even possible. With you there, because artifacts don't need to be deadly to be powerful. Speaking of that, correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought the Stepien Church collected all artifacts that are still functional. About that. After a bit of discussion with the Grosritter, we managed to come to an agreement of sorts. Our possession and usage has received tactic approval on the condition that we abide by a number of itty-bitty rules. Oh, Olivert. So fortunate that a man of his eloquence and skill walks upon this earth. For real, though. Like, hell yeah. Sure, that's a major callback to the first game that I just don't remember. I don't think it's a callback to the first game. I think it's a callback to the third game. Considering, I know Trails in the Sky 3, that one has a lot to do with the Grosritter and the Stepien Church. So, nah. I definitely don't remember it either. But then again, I only read the Spark Notes about Trails in the Sky 2 and 3. Anyways, I also intend on going down to Lake Gala, be meeting up with Estelle and the others, so let's link up again in the future. You're taking on the Witch Elder's trial, right? Best of luck, Reen. Probably next time we stream this, considering I don't know if I'll be able to get through all of this dialogue in another hour and a half or whatever. Yes, thank you, Charizard. If I find out anything of note, I'll be in contact. Hell yeah. Oh, you too. At any rate, it seems like Cedric is drifting further and further astray. Yeah, little bitch. Like, I love you two. Absolutely love you two. But your brother? Your little brother? Little piece of shit. Little piece of shit. Just saying. Starting to fear that maybe he really can't go back to how things were. Your Highness. Come on. That can't be true. Okay, baby can.
See him alive again. But feelings such as that are only for the weak. We're ending this world and creating a new order in its place.
Real good guy.
And an undertaking this great leaves me no room for weakness.
I hate Cedric. I absolutely hate him. Those words were proof that he's pushing himself too far. His infatuation with Chancellor Osborne is pretty clear, but I honestly doubt his resolve as one of the Ironbloods is really so firm. Or as a Divine Knight Awakener for that matter. I'm inclined to agree. Oh, Oliver, you silly fool. All we can ever do as people is work with the opportunities in front of us and never give up hope. Truly, Charizard, truly. Besides, I still need to meet him properly, just as I did the princess. He is royalty after all. If it's a family meet and greet you're after, Shara, you need only ask. Oh yes, there's mother and father too, if he's recovered. Let's take it down a notch, shall we? Hell yeah. Brother and Charizard are both so strong. I feel so relieved, it's like I'm floating on air. Yeah, truly though. I'm eager to visit my father as well, but I know I must proceed carefully. I'm sure a chance will present itself soon. Indeed. Indubitably deed. But yeah, I don't know, like, we got a lot of people to chat with, and so I don't know if we're going to be managing to get through all of this dialogue in an hour. Just saying. Just saying. Instructor Reen. Ah, Reen, taking a tour of the ship. It's been some time, hasn't it? About 2 years already, if I'm not mistaken. I don't like your hair. I do not like your mushroom hair, Mueller. Also, I swear, Mueller is just so forgettable. Maybe it's because I didn't play the Trails in the Sky games, like, to completion. But, like, I don't know, he doesn't stand out from a crowd. He's just here. He just wears the Imperial Army uniform. He's so tight-laced. I mean, he's got a good camaraderie with Oliver. That's pretty good. I'm sure he's strong as well, but I don't remember it, like, jack shit about him. The Yapathon begins now. I think it began at the beginning of Streamflash. I'm pretty sure it began a while back. But hell yeah. 2 years, though, huh? Right, I think the last time we saw each other was that board directors meeting at the main campus. Sorry to hear about what happened to the 7th Division, but I'm glad to see you're safe. Yes, no doubt thanks to the guidance of Adios. I admit it was difficult to watch the 7th get disbanded, but it ended up working to my advantage. Thanks to that, I was able to slip away and rendezvous with the others in time to help with the creation of the Courageous too. I suppose so, huh? Could never really tell just where life's current will swoop you next, huh? That aside, have you not been able to contact Father and the others either? I'm going to be contacting him and Arya in a short while. Before I do, though, I like to get in touch with Uncle Zex and Neidhart. I see, no doubt they're struggling with their positions, General Craig included. So I've heard, but they're still Imperial soldiers. That hasn't changed. Once Operation Jormungand begins, they'll most likely be deployed as the main force in the rear guard. And if they are, even Operation Mil Mirage is sure to face stern opposition. Right, if Uncle Zek's stratagems are combined with General Craig's unmatched power, then even the valorous Le Guin and tactical geniuses Cassius could be outmatched. Yeah. The conflict might already be impossible to stop in any official capacity, but I do what I can behind the scenes. If you could somehow buy us some time on an official front, you would have my deepest gratitude, Lieutenant Colonel. Instructor. But of course. That reminds me, I'm many months late in saying so, but I wanted to thank you for mentoring my brother. I'd like to ask that you continue providing him with guidance so that he may one day grow into a strong, independent man. Mueller. In my books, Kurt's already there. True. Kurt's, he's pretty good, pretty solid. But I hear you. As his instructor, it's my responsibility to continue leading him as best I can. I'm in your debt, Reen. Perhaps I'll go find a suitable hold crawl and die of embarrassment now. What do you mean, Kurt? You got your brother and your instructor talking. That's just like a parent-teacher conference right there. What are you talking about? Perfectly forgettable face, he should have been a spy? I suppose so, huh? When you start streaming, what's up, Satya? Welcome on and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Started stream, exactly 2 hours and 33 minutes ago. To the dot. Wow, crazy. Amazing. Hello, what's up, Varden? Welcome on and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping by as well. Yeah, we had a death blow hell alley we had to go through, which absolutely sucked. Like, we had death blow matched with just a giant mountain of health we had to, like, slowly beat away at 4 times. And then, we was finally done with all that fighting. And then it was just lore, exposition, lore, exposition! And aye. Varden, oh, the vampire! Hello, Lyra, Varden! Everybody calling Varden a vampire. He's not a vampire, he just has lived for a very long time. Man's got a very healthy, diet. What can I say? Very healthy lifestyle. Been quite a while since I've seen Neidhart. At least a year, I think. Couldn't think that Princess Claudia's personal guard didn't seem to be with her. Perhaps she's serving Operation Mil Mirage in a more direct capacity, then... Well, no matter, I'm sure I'll run into her at some point. She's talking about someone else from Liberl. There's this woman, a major in the Royal Guard, who he's... Oh, yo, you into her? I forget her name again, but hey, yo, I kind of remember who you talking about. Oh, yo. I'm not! Like Rip Van Winkle. Count Varden. Don't forget to tell Varden we saw his relative today. Yeah, Lyra says that you're... I always say that Varden and Kurt here are very similar. They got the same energy, if you ask me. They got very similar energies. But, Lyra saw Black Albrecht today and was just like, yes, this is Varden, if he got isekai'd into the world. Kurt, as a member of the vendor, yeah, you do what a... Yeah. Okay. I might be able to show you who she's talking about. Actually, I definitely could, because we fought him at the Black Workshop. Didn't we? Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Maybe we didn't fight him at the Black Workshop. Maybe we didn't fight him at all then. Characters. Can I see everybody? It's a lot of important characters there. No, maybe I can't see them. I thought I fought him at some point in time. Wait. No, I did fight him at the beginning of the game, right? Yeah, there we are. Black Albrecht. There he is. Chief of the Gnomes, in charge of the Black Workshop, betrayed Ouroboros and joined forces with Chancellor Osborne. Indeed, but yeah, he's got the white hair. So, obviously it's you, Varden. Obviously it's you. Also, he technically died, but he didn't actually die. So yeah. But yeah, that's another thing. Doom, you said earlier that, like, so nobody has died in this series. Like, yes and no. Like, Rutger is definitely dead. Like Rutger Clausel is definitely dead. Black Albrecht died. And then, like Sharon here, Sharon Kruger, she killed Franz Reinfeld, who then was reborn into Black Albrecht. The Jaeger King Rutger and the War God of the Red Constellation, those two also died, but Rutger got brought back as an immortal. it was thought that Georg here, that George, he killed Angelica, but that proved to be false. And then, yeah, we have everybody here. We had Victor S. Arcade, who we thought was dead, but no, he was able to survive, thankfully. And then we also thought that where else? Allies, I suppose. Yeah, we thought that Tovo died, but nope. Surprise, he's still alive. They were all just missing, but we always knew that they were alive. Charizard was also missing, but we found her. Thought that Oliver was dead, but nope, he also was able to survive. Crow definitely died. Oh my god, I should just keep myself in the book, huh? Crow definitely did die. He's also an immortal, just like how Rutger is. Also the same with Arianrod, which I don't know if I have her in my book or not, but they're all immortals. They died, but they were reborn just due to the curse of Erebonia to take part in the rivalries. So yeah, they all are supposed to after the curse of Erebonia is done with, they're all going to just fade away. They're only alive for this brief moment because of the curse of Erebonia. Millium also died because, yeah, she got sacrificed to get turned into the Sword of the End. Yeah, that's what it was. But yeah, it's pretty much just like all these characters are died. They all are dying. They're all dead, and then they get brought back to life. Which I'm not like. Yeah, that is definitely one of those like anime AF moments. But at the same time, I'm just like, oh thank God, oh thank God. Either that or Varden's brother. House Hest never dies. These guy, I was right. I suppose so. So strategy conference room and training room are on this floor. Yeah. I don't need to read. That's for nerds. Well, I'll take a drink though, because oh my god, I've been chatting. We've been yapping. But yeah, we're into the end game now. We're just about, like, after all of this chapter is done, we'll be entering into the finale, so pretty exciting stuff. Hey, Jessica, you sure you don't want to go talk to Angelica? It's fine, she's still getting grips with the ship's controls. I don't want to interrupt. Besides, I already messaged her after we infiltrated Leaves. Glad to hear it. It's been a while since the three of us got together, huh? It's a shame we can't go hang out at our set like we used to. Agreed, could go for a stack of pancakes right about now. We'll get our chance, we'll all go together once the war is over. Got a lot of crossbow to show you girls, too. Then I'll return the favor with a tour of Aurora. After that, you two can come to Remiferia. We can go on a road trip all around the places I grew up. I'd love to go on a road trip in Remiferia. Probably will eventually. I imagine eventually we will. Girls from the tennis club are such great friends. Almost a little jealous. The hell are you jealous about, Reen? You literally have the entirety of Class 7 as your friends. Like, good God, your group is way bigger than just these three. You can be whatever you want to be, Lyra. Bruh, I've been thinking about pancakes myself. I had a pancake this morning. Yeah, I had a pancake. A poon clock. As the wise Adam Sandler was said in, what was it, 100 First Dates? Is that the name of the movie? The very rare movie reference that I will make. Oh, it has Adam Sandler movies. Oh, Reen. Ito, Michael Irving. Randy! How's it going? You get talking to Major Irving about the handover procedures. Yes, the ship is a new build. There are many things that we don't understand, so I have the manual in hand to read and check as I go. Sound stuff? Keep up the good work. Under normal circumstances, I should also be helping out too, since I'm part of the branch campus's faculty and all. Yeah, well, you've got a trial from Rosecone about Lake Gala, don't you? You can just leave this up to us then. Just make sure you're prepared. Got it? To be honest, I'd like to go too, but it's only members of Class 7 that are allowed to, right? Kind of frustrating, to be honest. Sorry about that, Towa. I'll be sure to head straight to the ship with the trial results. You'll be heading down after the handover procedures to meet up with the main campus students, Major Irving. Right. Planning on also serving as their backup, at least for the time being. Let's keep in touch, then. I'll help us maintain a shared branch campus mindset, so to speak. Of course. Thank you very much. It would do so great the principal won't know what hit her. Hell yeah. To be honest, I wish I was going with you, but that's how the cookie crumbles, I guess. Please be careful out there, okay, Reen? Yeah, it's okay, though. It's okay. Oh, Schwarzer, wanted to speak with you about Major Claire. Right, we only saw an image of her on the Pantagruel, just like the Chancellor and the others. Though she's probably carrying out some pretty important tasks in a different area. Yeah, she's likely working to finalize the railway's usage plans and preparations for Operation Jormungandr's start, as well as carrying out her duties as part of the Iron Bloods. Right. I know her, and I can only imagine how much losing Orion must have hurt her. Milliam Orion, that is. Not Otina Orion. Don't say last names when there's twins, for lack of a better term. Not really my place to say, but please do what you can for her. If things keep going on this way, she won't be able to handle it much longer, for she is the enemy. Just saying. Just saying. The knockoff Suisse is, you're just going to be meeting the business end of my sword. Sorry, not sorry. Understood. Not sure what I can really do, but as one of the people who care for her, I'll do everything I can. That's all I ask. And you're dead, Schwarzer. I'm such a callous person. You betray me once, and that's all it takes for me to put you on the business end of my sword. Schwarzer, I'm in your debts. Please, leave things in your hands. Let's continue to stay in contact so that we may maintain the spirit of the branch campus. Book it. So leave the ship to us. Make sure you're ready to take on Rose's trial. Got it? It's nice that Randy and Teeter are with us, but it would make a lot more sense if they were with their own groups, right? Like, Randy's a, he's a member of the SSS. So, I'm just saying. Yo! Hello, instructor. Hey, guys. Are these two know each other from way back? Both grew up in Jirai. Must be nice for Sark to finally see his old friend again. Yeah, just as nice as it was for us when we saw him for the first time. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. I'll go... No, by all means, come join us. Is that alright with you, Crow? Sure, too much nostalgic talk makes me uncomfortable anyways. Besides, gotta ask old Reen here all about how you're doing at the academy. What do you say, Reen? My boys start giving you any trouble? Heard he's kind of a big shot in the combat logistics team. Real impressive given how much of a crybaby he used to be. Oh, yo, crybaby, huh? That happened since I was 8 years old. I've changed a lot since then. It's been almost a decade. Old man. I mean, I should hope so. Honestly, though, I think you were even grown in the time since I saw you. I hear that after you left Crossbow, you ended up helping to complete the Courageous 2. That's right, Becky's got in contact with me and told me what was going on. Well, you're always pretty sharp. Good at keeping secrets, too. Made a good call bringing you in, especially since you had an idea of what Yuna and her pals were up to. Hell, you even managed to get a hold of a lot of stuff about C way back when. Damn, man, it's almost creepy how good you are at this stuff. Speaking of C, do you still have that mask you wore back then? If you don't mind, I'd like to take a look at it. Second to that, it's been a while. You guys just making fun of me now? Come on! Come on, Crow, bring out your terrorist mask. We want to see it. Come on. What's up, Terrence? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by. How you doing today? We yapping. We playing Legend of Heroes Trails of Code Steel 4. Very close to the end game. And we yapping. We hella yapping right now. But yeah, welcome on in. Appreciate the lurk. If you just gonna hang out, always appreciate a good lurk. I consider myself fairly aware of what was going on with Mil Mirage, but between President Rocksmith joining the meeting and Prince Oliver showing up, I clearly had no idea what it really entailed. I know what you mean. Prince managed to keep himself and his ship such a well-guarded secret it even took me by surprise. I can think our mutual friend over there will have some choice words about your bold declaration, however. Come on, Instructor Reen, don't be mad. You're gonna get some spankings later, girl. Gonna get spankings! And not the kind you enjoy, bad girl. That little speech worked out, but now that I think about it, I feel like it might sound a little hypocritical. It would, given how you're far worse when it comes to trying to sacrifice yourself. It's just like Eustace says, with everything I've done, I'm in no position to criticize you, Muse. I'll leave that job to Elise and Alphen. Oh, believe me, they've already made their feelings quite clear. Guess we're done here then. In any case, I'm just glad that everyone is safe. Be counting on you two for your help with the Luna Shrine, but take some time to relax before then. I intend to. Thanks. Thank you, Instructor. It makes it sound like we're going to even be using these two characters. Bro, I've not played billiards in forever. Oh man, when was the last time that any of you guys played pool? Played some billiards? Been a while. Used to own a pool table, but it took up a lot of space, and so we had to get rid of it. But it was fun. It was quite fun. Line them up, let's go! Yeah, fun game, fun stuff. But yeah, we also have this right here, the shower room. Looks like this is the men's bathing area. Previous Courageous only had showers. Guess this is just one benefit of a larger ship. And we have the Trala Luna Shrine where the reflecting pool is. Probably better go ahead and wash up now. His Highness already gave me permission to use it, so I may as well head in, right? Yee. Let go. And it's very similar to how the the branch campus in Leaves was, where I believe it's got like a little opening where you can kind of talk to each other, but it is divided. Separate facilities for men and women. They really went all out on the changing area. Alright then. And is that you, Reen? Who's joining me in the bath today? Marcus and Elliot. I guess we all have the same idea. I guess we're starting to get a handle on the ship's function, so it seemed like a good idea to wash up. Mind if we join you? Does seem pretty spacious after all. Yeah, of course. Want to head in then? Just 3 bros hanging out in a hot tub. This is pretty amazing. It does seem amazing. Like, look at that view. Imagine enjoying like a nice little soak in a view like this. Reen and I are not too different, considering we we both are pretty edgy. I can't deny that. But also, I absolutely love water and anything like this. So, like, hell yeah, hell yeah. Only in arcades? Hell yeah. I haven't been to an arcade in forever. I have not been in an arcade in forever. We were talking about those the other day. Pretty much, like, it's hard to find an arcade anymore. And when you do, it's generally like a barcade, right? I haven't even seen a barcade, but then again, like, in my town, arcades just straight up don't exist. But from people that I know, people that I met, friends, I would go as far to even say they say that a lot of arcades are just like barcades. Which honestly, I'm a big drinker, so it's fine. It's fine with me. Buff boys, I'm so happy about that. I'm so happy about it. There's too many times in anime, right, where it's like, hey, we're doing all of this fighting all the time. I've been swinging this sword for like 20 million hours. And then you end up looking like a twink. I'm just like, why? Why do you look so weak? Why do you have no build whatsoever? But this game, it does so well. Legend of Heroes does everything so well. Does the story, the plot pacing, the action. The difficulty curve is sometimes pretty high, but considering there's easier versions that you can always go down to if you want to throw in the white flag. Yeah, that's fine, I suppose, but it's kind of difficult from time to time. But yeah, like, Ellie, he's not as built as, like, Reen and Machias, but that makes sense, considering he's, more or less just a musician, and his weapon of choice is a magical staff, so, yeah, he definitely wouldn't be. You miss arcades? I haven't been to an arcade in forever. I liked them enough, but whenever I was a kid, like, there was already the GameCube, right? So, like, the things that were in arcades were kind of like, you had skeet shooting, which was fun. You had pool tables, air hockey, stuff like that. Which, yeah, that was always fun. But the games that they had was just like, I don't know, like F-Zero and stuff like that. And I was like, this is, I don't know. It's not Legend of Zelda. It's not Legend of Zelda. Let me say that. Yeah, I was born just after the generation of the arcade like boom. Arcades were already kind of on the down whenever I was a kid, sadly. Yeah, the full-scale bathhouse. It's almost too lavish. Could it get any more luxurious than this? If we had some wine or champagne in here, it could. It was Professor Schmidt that designed this ship. Him and Professor Russell from Rebirth. Seems he was one of the Professor Epstein's 3 main disciples. May have been one of his suggestions, since we seems to be pretty well acquainted with His Highness. That's Tita's grandfather, right? I could see that happening for whatever reason. I see we weren't the first to come up with this idea. Oh, yo, more dudes! Hey, Eustace, Gaius, and Crow, too. And every single one of us wound up here. Looks like we were all of one mind. It's not like there isn't enough room for all of us to squeeze in, and our first bath on the ship should be a bonding experience, right? Hell yeah. Some dude, bro, bonding! Beyond the skies, how far we've come. Yes, it does feel like we've come very far. I know what you mean. Kind of surprised to see everyone here like this. For crying out loud, why the hell are y'all getting so mushy? I mean, we're on a brand new cutting-edge ship here. You gotta get more excited, man. And while we're all here, let's go talking. The filthier the better. It's time to air out your dirtiest jokes and fetishes. Why on earth would we? Absolutely ridiculous. There's no reason at all we should participate. Come on, Crow. We're not students anymore. Wait, Crow never graduated. Maybe we should consider him a repeat student. Hey, who gives a shit about that? It's time to take it off, guys. Pretty damn sure Gaius will be the winner, but you never know. Some guys like Elliot are... Whoa, what the hell are you saying, Crow? Crow, this clearly isn't a dignified conversation. Yeah, what if the girls was sitting nearby and overheard you say something like that? But would respective behavior be in character for any of us? I'm just gonna take in the scenery and enjoy the water. Who's got the biggest dick? Whip him out, boys, whip him out! The Unity rating increased. That's great. Is there like an event here? Oh, no. Just a wash-up. Okay, I guess you can just interact with either of those. Since you control Reen here on the Courageous, he is the one that will, Did I not talk to Freddy? I don't think I talked to Freddy. Hey, instructor, what can I get you to drink? The strongest thing off the top shelf, please. Make it a double. But oh, Freddy, I thought you'd be in the cafeteria. I checked out the facilities, sure enough, but there's no need for 2 cooks. I left Sandy in charge there for now. Yeah, too many cooks can be too many cooks. Went to Galloping Ghost earlier this year. It was a long drive, but man, that place is awesome. Galloping Ghost, you say? Oh, Apple knows the place. Haven't heard of it. Yeah, like I said, there's no... My town, where I live, it's very sticks. very much the sticks. Like, there's not really much to do in... Like, I cannot tell you a single club around here that's not a strip club. Like, there's not, like, a single nightclub that I can think about. Not a single, like, karaoke, like, place outside of, like, a karaoke bar. Like, what is that place called? Like, I don't remember. It's something one, right? Like, there's nothing like that around here, sadly. There's no karaoke, no dancing, no video games, no arcades. It's like, if you're gonna go out on town, it's like, alright, you're gonna go get drunk, or you're gonna go, like, see a mud bog, you're gonna go see, I don't know, like a race. Yeah, you're gonna go participate in said activities yourself, while also drunk, probably. One of the largest arcades out there. It's jam-packed with games. Ah, I see. Sounds interesting. Sounds like a good time. When there many years ago, it's the only video I ever uploaded. Oh, yeah, I need to go and look through Apple's catalog then, see what it's like. I don't know anything about it. Besides, I can do some cooking just as well over here. Kenneth from the Imperial Fishing Club left me all sorts of fishing supplies and the like, so if you want to trade in some fish, speak with me, just like back during field exercises. Sounds good to me. Kind of strange though, giving this guy a fish at the bar, but okay. Also, it's illegal for a minor to handle alcohol. Then again, it's, Erebonia. More of like medieval era. This is like, what, 1206 or something like that, Septian calendar, so different rules. Different rules. Let's say, aren't you hungry? I can make you something to snack on. What are you thinking of whipping up? Let me think. Stewed bee larvae, cicada fritters, grilled peppered skink. No, don't go drooling all over your nice clothes, instructor. I don't think there's any risk of that. So, still got the penchant for including bugs in your dishes, huh? For some strange turn of events, my stomach doesn't really turn to the thought of it anymore. Freddy's a decent cook, too. Honestly, it might actually be tasty. Bugs or not. I suppose. Magic cuisine!
You've got good taste.
I can buy some fishing bait, but that's about the only thing.
Come again!
The only thing that I really need to buy from you right now. Okay, so yeah, with that done... Duvali and Laura! A very interesting combination, these two. Very, very nice. Duvali and Laura? Straight to asking for a match, then. No, that's not the case. We both arrived at the training area independently and unexpectedly ran into one another. Yeah, that checks out. And you all will be leaving for that trial soon. Would never be so boorish as to wear someone out before something like that. My bad, Duvali. But I gotta say, it's pretty amazing we have such quality training facilities on a ship like this. Yes, I suppose you could say that if you really wanted to. The previous Courageous also had substantial facilities, but there certainly wasn't an area quite as spacious as this available. I find it irritating to always be receiving favors, so it's a training opportunity for you all, an archaism belonging exclusively to the Stahlritter. May I present the Vanguard F2 Slufnir. Is that a city-of-the-art archaism from Ouroboros, like the one used at Hamel in the Naval Fortress? Or are you still able to make use of them even after separating yourself from Ouroboros? Yes, it's specially adapted for our own use. Slefnir, come! Oh boy. Now that I see it up close, it's fairly intense. Going up against an archaism like this does seem like it would make for some phenomenal practice. I have another Slefnir unit, actually. I wouldn't mind letting you use that one for training as well. While you're all undergoing your trial, I'll set them up to respond to specific combat situations for practice. I'll usually just leave it in the hangar's reserve area, so feel free to use it as you like, even if I'm not around. Talk about full service treatment. We truly are in your debt, Duvalie. Thank you. Current list on their site is 1,002 games, well worth the trip. Ooh, shit. What type of games are we talking? I'm imagining a lot of older stuff. They broke 1,000 games? Nice! Not even Kaiju has broke 1,000 games yet. That's her whole, like, deal on streaming. I want to play 1,000 games. 1,000 games is a lot of games, though. Like, oh, damn. Everything. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Hell yeah. Yeah, this place is spacious, I'll give it that. I think I'll do some training. We could even spar together later. However, there's a place called, Game On. That used to exist in my town for a brief moment. Like, when I was in, like, middle school. It briefly existed in my town, in the mall. But, it very quickly went out of business. It was, like, there for, like, a year, I think. And then they couldn't, like, afford the... Because, like I said, not very many people around where I live are into weeb slash, you know, internet slash video game culture. They're a lot of people around where I live are very much a, you know, doing stuff outside type of people. So, you know. Castlevania rail shooter with you whipping the wand around? Standouts from the trip were the Castlevania game with the whip controllers, Wiimotes, but heavy as hell? Huh. Interesting. Give yourself a little workout during that, huh? Yes, Apple, that game kicks ass. You two probably have quite a lot in common when it comes to the retro games, I'd imagine. Well, I believe you're pretty close in age. But oh, Schwarzer, I hear you play Vantage Masters. Ha! No, I do not. But I'll accept your, like, friend code or whatever. Play as an armored gun girl with a bayonet? Well, hell yeah. You better be able to play as an armored girl with a bayonet. A banjonet. Yeah, we talked to everybody around here, I think. My brain's getting distracted. Meh. Alright, third one's done. Oh, God. Controller, please. This controller's analog sticks got dripped. Yeah, jumps into the server. Jumps in my Discord. Definitely have to talk shop. Hey, do it in my Discord. Do it in DMs. Whichever way. Enjoy yourselves. This floor contains exits from the ship or to the deck. Seems they got a cafeteria, sickbay, reference room, and some stores here too. Yeah, I think Reen just told us everything. I love armories. Just looking at the guns on display, the swords on display in particular. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, looks like we got more stuff over that way. Yeah, and the deck as well. So let's take us south. Take our way south first and see what we got. What do we got here? Oh, Ada and Fritz. I didn't expect to see you two here. Yeah, something you don't see every day. Didn't realize you two had come aboard the Courageous 2 as well. As escorts for Major Michael, yes. Though we plan on returning to the surface before long. That said, I never could have imagined we'd end up having to face His Highness so quickly. But at the same time, we've been well prepared to do so. This was as good an opportunity as we could have expected. That does make sense. So, what's the situation with the Derflinger then? Yeah, did the Imperial Defense Force and RMP end up chasing it down? It would appear the Imperial Defense Force doesn't deem us worthy of wasting their time. We managed to keep the RMP in the dark as well, thanks to Major Michael. I think we'll have a certain degree of freedom in our movements from here on out, and be sure to keep in touch, alright? Did you make sure to take down my Arcus number? I've already relayed it to the communications team, if not... Yeah, you bet I did! Man, I'd be blowing your Arcus up non-stop if it wasn't for the stupid war! Oh, was there something specific you wanted to discuss? Nah, my main man here just wanted to hear your sweet, silky voice is all. Is that so? In that case, I respectfully decline. And bam. Shot right out of the gate. And I haven't even made an actual move yet. Poor Sydney. More things change, the more they stay the same. For him, at least. Yep. Well, yes? No? Looks like we're good now. Yeah, we're back. We are back. Sorry about that. But yeah, I was saying during that, but, Restream had an issue earlier today. Like, Prohemo mentioned that, like, he was having some issues with the Restream. Like, something happened and it broke. Like, it had a weird connectivity issue with YouTube. And so, to be on the lookout for that. Luckily, I, was able to ignore the majority of it. Like, I was able to start stream and it was fine, and the stream... It was fine up until that point right there. Which thankfully it was after our dialogue, so it didn't even really matter to begin with. But yeah, we're back now. we're back now. Sorry about that. That's, the hazards of streaming, right? There's all sorts of weird little scuff between either a program, internet, your hardware, all sorts of little things here and there, but, yeah. We take those. We take those. Was in a good spot for it to kind of have a hissy fit, and it seems we're good now. Hopefully, it'll be good for the rest of the stream. A little skip there at a point that doesn't really matter. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's fine. You can have that one as a treat, OBS, Restream, YouTube, Twitch, Internet, whatever problem it was. Whatever problem out of the 7 million it was. Probably a Restream. Probably a Restream considering I did hear that they were having issues beforehand. But yes, welcome on back, everybody. Welcome on back. If you're having issues still, you can't hear me, but go ahead and just refresh your thing. I should also refresh my chat. I want to get rid of that like disconnected. It's back. It's disconnected. It's back. There we go. Yeah. But yeah, that's a nice thing. At least with that, it just disconnected twice and then it came back and we're fine. We're good. We're good. Refresh stream. Thank you, Doom. Yes, refresh stream if you're having issues.
Okay.
Okay, indeed. Oh, hey, InstructorEN. Hello. Hey, you two, taking a little break? Yeah, I like this place almost as much as the Derflinger. Oh my god, Leonora says hells yeah, just like Varden does. Hells yeah. We took a look around the other decks, but it's still hard to get a good grasp of all the facilities on board. Every facility is state-of-the-art, but they don't have a pool. They do have a bath, though. I think they might be asking for too much. Got great baths, though. Maybe you can make do with them for now. I don't think you can swim in a bath, though. Just saying. Unless you got one extraordinarily exuberant bathtub. I don't think that works. But hi, Maya. Haven't you had breakfast yet? That is an interesting breakfast to have. Of course I have, but it's all on me, instructor. The kitchen is just so fun to use. We're up to Maya into being my taste tester for the new dish I'm working on. I was happy to help, really. Even after a large meal, I can always make room for something different. Wow, that's pretty impressive. Yeah, truly. Truly. Do you,
Did you need something?
I don't know. Let me see what I got.
Please come again.
Please come again. I miss a poo. I miss a poo from the Simpsons. Da 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 da. Hells yeah, hells yeah. So this is where you've been. How's the milk on the Courageous too? It doesn't matter where I drink it. Milk is milk. I just thought I would go into the trial on a full stomach. Not a bad idea, but shouldn't you be in human form? I can be in whatever form I want, thank you very much. Besides, in my human form, this amount of milk would hardly fill me up now, would it? Honestly, I think that's more coffee than I drink in the morning. So, I mean, fill you up, sure, but like, I only have like a small tumbler glass full of coffee in the morning, and that's my daily caffeine intake. Alright, you've made your point. To be honest, yesterday I couldn't stomach the caffeine. Oh god, I don't know what it was, but yesterday I was just like, nope. No caffeine for me, no thank you. So I did not. Hey yo, it's Cerberus! I was wondering where Jingo and them were. Good to see you again, Cerberus. Sorting stock again, I see. Don't overwork yourself, okay? Well, woo! This is such a beautiful wall. Like, honestly, unironically, behind me, this would be, like, if I was a real streamer, you know, like a cam streamer, behind me would look like this. It would just be like, alright guys, you know, welcome to my stream, everybody. We're playing some more Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel 27 now. Yeah, as you can see behind me, we got my great sword, my broadsword, my stun halberd, got my 1911, and all sorts of other, like, futuristic ass guns. Like, yeah. Wampins. Coffee. Coffee's so good. I would completely give up caffeine if it wasn't for coffee being so damn delicious. I usually drink coffee when I know I've got to get up early a lot. Usually it's just 1 cup. Yeah, I think mine's probably about 1 cup as well. Like a tumbler glass full. I'm sure that's probably the same. I'm sure that's probably about a cup. Hey guys, welcome to this Team Courageous branch in the valley. Don't leave empty-handed. I rubbed my eyes in disbelief when I saw your shop sign. How'd you end up setting up a shop on board? That Blondie reached out to me. I was downright floored when he hit me up about taking care of personal ornaments, but I couldn't give 2 shits whether he's a ghost or not, as long as his mirror's corporeal, we're set. Gotta see some cool stuff around here, so I decided to stick around for a while. Even ever the shrewd businesswoman I see, fighting against something on a whole different level than ever before. It's gonna be very risky. Having a weapon merchant right on our ship would definitely come in handy. Tja, I got you covered, pal. And she's another character that I gotta put a little bit of an accent on, just considering.
Buy something?
She got that, that punk-ass attitude.
Dunno, I got some good stuff.
I got some good stuff. Sterling dog tag. I need to get some fresh juice and some souffle pancakes. Eventually. Somewhere around the...
Done already. Wanna buy something?
What do we got? I actually don't know who... This armor is not that good comparatively. It's okay, but it doesn't do that much more damage. Did I get... Yeah, I may as well do this, I suppose. $10,000 Do I... No, not here. Where do I...
Come on. Wanna buy something? Done already.
Love you too, Jingo. Love you too. Maybe not her. Becky! Oh, you're here. Is that Reen I see? Hey there, Becky. Been a while, hasn't it? Becky! Hell yeah.
It's been a wee while, but the time's finally come. Say hello to the Becky Association's Courageous Branch. Looking forward to your patronage, troops.
I love her. I love her. Glad to have you aboard, Becky! Sitting over the counter like that really does scream courageous, though, doesn't it? It's like the Civil War all over again. Oh, she's missing his Hugo rivaling it up beside her. Looks like he's off doing whatever he wants us now. Per usual. I'll have to prove to him that his way of doing things isn't right. Business isn't about his profits. You got to have empathy for the customers, too. And it's good to see the Becky brain enthusiasm's never low and stuck, at least. By the by, I plan on heading down from the ship soon after this. You can bet I won't spare any effort helping you guys out. We'll swap info again next time we meet, so make sure you come and find me. Besides, you wouldn't want to miss out on these spicy new glamour shots I'm putting together, would ya? I think I could stand to miss a few of them, actually. Come on, Reen, come on. Let's just say we'll do our best and leave it at that. Come on, Reen. Don't be a buster. Don't be a buster. Did I talk? Yeah, there's only Jingo in here. And Cerberus is a dog, so... Becky and Rex haven't changed since their school days, though that makes me feel strangely relieved. Understandable. What do you got, Becky?
And I'll get you what you need.
Gives a shout, I'll get you what you need. Soft donut cushion for... Roselia? Such an old person gift to give her. Chosen one, part 3. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Can buy violent hair for Elise. That's about the end of that. Probably should stock up on some bombs, although now that I'm down on easy or on normal mode, probably don't have to worry about that as much, huh?
Catch you later.
Catch you later. Love her. Rex. Nice to see Becky's the same as ever. Guess I'll let them all off the hook for up and vanishing the way they did. Could disembark once I swap some info with Vivi, but just remember, I've always got your back, no matter where I am. We've opened up some sexy new photos too, so keep an eye out for that. Never change, Rex. So long as you ask for consent first. As long as you ask for consent. Alright, the deck 2. Look at some people over there. Yeah, they're supposed to go to... I guess there's a deck on either side. Or an entrance to the deck. Oh, Reen! Patrick's sniffing up your sister again. Ooh. I'm so glad to see that you're unharmed, Patrick. And I know Reen feels the same. Thank you, Elise. I'm happy to see you safe too. Instructor Makarov from the main campus got in touch beforehand to appraise us of the situation, so I knew better than to worry, but still. I see, so that's why the branch campus students were all aboard. Right you are, clever as always. No doubt you were wracked with anxiety over my whereabouts, chest tight with the pain of uncertainty, so I must apollo. Oh, Reen! Schwarzer! Hey, good job out there, you two. Are you all set to head out, Patrick? Naturally, I finished making the necessary preparations yesterday. Good to hear. Honestly, I'd rest easier if I knew you were going to be staying aboard, but... Yes, I feel the same. What's your game here, Schwarzer? Leaving me alone with Elise, that isn't like you. What do you mean? It's not like I've ever specifically tried to keep you apart. What? I shudder to imagine what you'd do if it was your aim, then. Schwarzer, let me say this. I don't know how much of an ordeal this rivalry is going to end up being, but I will not, under any circumstances, permit you to disappear and leave poor Elise behind. Patrick. I'm sorry, I've been trudging around with an air of resignation without even realizing it. But you know, people I'd start getting weird ideas if you two spend too much time alone. Maybe I'll have you show me around the ship then, Patrick, if you're so inclined. Talk about doing a 180. Does my heart good to see your friendship thriving, you two. Especially considering how weird it is that you can romance your sister in this game. I definitely ship Patrick and Elise together. Even though Patrick was such a little bitch in the first 2 games, at least at the end of the second game he kind of eased up, and now he's likable. Likable to enough of a degree. In any case, you're headed for Eastern Arabonia, right, Patrick? Plan on going down and having a word with some of the main campus graduates, I take it. Indeed, been in touch with Friedel, Loggins, and Lambert. Ah, the senpai from Code Steel 1 and 2. We've seen that Clara, Paula, and the others are going to help us. Another senpai, and then a fellow graduate of Thor's, the fellow year. But, anyway, I don't see any of those characters. Good to hear. That'll be a huge asset. Goodness, there really isn't anything that can stand up to the united power of the Thor student body, is there? Please do take care of yourself, Patrick. Of course, I'll return safely to your side, Elise. I mean, I'll be back soon enough in a completely platonic way, and then all 3 of us can catch up. Okay, sure. May luck be on your side, Patrick. Right, may Adios be with us all. That's sister complex in full force. You've gotten a lot stronger since the last time we met, Kairi. All the training you must be doing you good. I'm noticing a considerable difference in, see your deltoids. Hey, yo, Apple. Apple, are you still here? We got Wayne checking out Kairi's deltoids. I figure you'd probably enjoy that. But you can tell? That's great. And you're right, last time I took some measurements, my shoulders were at least a rage wider than before. See? Hard work and you're bound to see results sooner or later. Oh, Rain's got a real eye for details. Wayne! Lil Wayne! He's not so little though, huh? Oh. I just didn't see. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. It's fine. I'm always stupid. Monk and Dorothy. Dorothy? Yeah, Dorothy. Oh, Rain. And a voice, I got a voice. Well, we finally meet again. Rain? Are you okay there, Dorothy? Dorothy. I like her. She's a cutie.
Wow. I've heard rumors about that luscious silver hair and jet black outfit, but... This character development has my pen bursting with inspiration.
I'm sure that's the only thing that's bursting. Monk.
Man, that edgy new look is just not fair. You don't mind if I crank out a script for a new radio show based off you, right?
Right. Yeah, it's business as usual with these two, as you can probably tell. No kidding. Not sure I've ever seen you guys ease up. That might have gotten a bit excessive, actually, even for me. Sorry, Rain. Got a little carried away myself. No need to apologize. Get it, this is kind of a lot to take in all at once. That aside, are you the one managing the terminal room for us, Monk? You know it. I'm a little busy with all my Radio Trista work, sure. You guys have got way more on your plate out there. Can't imagine a single one of us out there wouldn't jump to lend a hand. Speaking of which, Dorothy and I just finished setting up the terminal. As it so happens, the Imperial Museum approved my extended hiatus request. I'll probably spend most of my time in the reference room next door, so feel free to call for me whenever you like. You can go ahead and send all the data the branch campus kids have collected over to us. Battle combat data goes to me, personnel files off to Vivi, and any books and other written materials over to me. Alright, got it. Thanks for the help, guys. Yeah, it's good to have you aboard with us. Indeed. Instead of Valerie, Tatiana, and Luis, it's going to be these 3 now. Oh, hold on to the battle data. By the way, about that radio drama we were talking about. Yeah, what's up? No, you'll find out. You'll be heading to the Lunar Shrine next, right? Hang on there, you guys. Pretty obvious attempt to change the subject there, Monk. Yeah, whatever. What I don't know about Monk can't hurt me, I hope. That new look of yours really gets my mind racing, Reen. It's quite stimulating. But I need to keep my imagination under control. I mean, a yo bite lip emoji. This is a whole new kind of unsettling from you, Dorothy. I like her. I can't help it. I like her. This terminal has carried out a connection test for Palm Party. I helped a little. I see. You played Palm Party, right, Emma? Yeah, sometimes. Well, that reminds me, we haven't exchanged account IDs yet. Should probably play against each other if we have the time. Sounds great to me. I'll play Pom Party against the Girl. I'll fill your slot. I mean, my slot, Tetris. What? Huh? Yeah. This is the rest area, just some beds, nothing really special in there. Nothing with any of the pizzazz. Hey, we got the twins! V, and guys, this is a nice room. I like this room. Oh, Reen. Hey, how's it going? Linde, Vivi, so glad you two are alright. Linde, the nurse, and her twin sister.
I was just about to say the same. Reen, everyone, it puts my heart at ease to see you all in good health.
Her twin sister, Vivi. The reporter.
At any rate, it sounds like you're becoming quite the lady killer. Eh, Reen?
Sad you missed your chance, Vivi.
So, any updates on your love life? Who's the lucky gal?
What if I said it was you? Vivi, please. I'm really sorry about this, Reen. It's okay. In a way, it's actually kind of comforting. Some things never change. In any case, I'm sorry for all the trouble I put you two through. Oh, you know what? This actually makes sense, considering Linde and Gaius were part of the art club together, whereas Vivi and Fee were part of the gardening club together. As this whole group does make sense. If I'd just be a little bit more skillful in my command, things might not have gone the way they did. It's okay, guys. You have nothing to apologize for at all. If you hadn't drawn the enemy away with your Merkaba, there's no way the operation could have succeeded. Besides, it's about time we got some front-page limelight for once. Certainly was a rather dramatic appearance, to say the least. By the way, you're staying on the ship as part of the medical staff, right, Linde? Where does that leave you, Vivi? Well, since I'm already here, I was thinking I could sign on as the Courageous 2's official photographer. I'm sure Rix can handle all the on-land coverage just fine on his own. What do you think? Great, that settles it. Happy to be aboard. Sure, glad to have you. Looks like things are about to get a lot more hectic around here. Yeah, we got the power duo, the two twins. God, in Code Steel 1 and 2, these two, well, Vivi, more accurately, was always giving Linde such a headache, because, you know, they're twins, right? So they look basically identical. And Linde being very, very shy, very nervous, you know, just a very reserved individual. Vivi would pretend to be Linde, and then pull some shit like, I don't know, like, meet up with me on the rooftops for a late night rendezvous, and then it would be revealed that, you know, it was Vivi, and she's like, prank, gotcha, and then they would just be all flushed, embarrassed, and just like, no, that's not what I thought I was gonna do here, oh no. Never learn. Like, there was even, like, Reen at one point had one of those roses, that, like, I forget what the rose was called, but it's supposed to be a rose that announces your love for somebody, right? And so Reen gave that to Linde, and she was like, what? Huh? What? Huh? Because Vivi put an order in under Linde's name. That's some good shit. That's some good shit. Kazuma was in so much trouble through my inexperience. I can only thank Adios no one got hurt. Would hardly be able to forgive myself if I brought harm down upon any of you. But rather than kick myself over what happened, I ought to move forward and do what I can to make up for it. Isn't your weight to carry alone, guys. Remember that. Besides, you barely did anything. I don't think you did anything that was,
Let me know what you need.
That warrants apologizing. You're one of the best dudes on this ship.
Come again anytime.
Hey, yo, Linde. I'm so glad we made it in time. Also, I want to apologize for keeping my whereabouts a secret for so long. It's okay, Linde. You got nothing to apologize for, especially with what I hear about you helping out with His Highness's treatment. So thank you. Really glad to have you with us. Me too, Reen. Promise I won't let you down. I do kind of find that adorable, though. The Gaius, Linde. I don't know if there's anything going on between those two, but it's kind of cute. Kind of cute. I'd ship it. I'd ship it. Linde's adorable, and Gaius, boy, he's my boy. He's my bro. It's a relief to see that Vivi and Linde are doing well. Looks like the Courageous 2 is going to be even more lively now with the Merkaba now. Bleh. Even more lively than the Merkaba. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Indeed, indeed. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Tatiana and Margarita. Tatiana. Was wondering when I might see you again. So I noticed I can't really say Tatiana's name without putting a little bit of like a Espanol to it. Tatiana. No, it just flows very well like that. But yes, I was wondering when I might see you again. And you, Margarita, you're looking well. I guess it technically is any name that ends in like an A. It's just like you want to put it like Margarita, Tatiana. Just floats off the tongue so nice like that. But I guess I did hear the two of you were old friends, some sort of family connection, right? That's right, Delante families tend to flock together, as Tatiana's and mine have since times medieval. Though Tatiana's father is a viscount, while mine is a mere baron. She never let that stand in the way of our friendship. Well, the Dresdens have always been tolerant of those from other social standings too. And we're getting some last names here. You're evolving into having last names. Crazy. But of course, and that shared tolerance is part of what's kept our family so close for all of these years. It's a good kind of friendship to have, especially in the modern era with the nobility going out. Oh, beauty calls to beauty after all. It was always our destiny to come into each other's lives, just like me and Vincent and how we fell in love at first sight. Yeah, that's what happened. Good to see you're just as powerful as ever, Margarita. Indeed. What do you want? Oh yeah, because the dishes. That's right. So we got a bunch of these sparkles for all the books that we've... I wonder if these are all the books in the game. Just overall. Like, maybe. Also, I've not had to look at the guide in forever, considering so much fighting, but let's see. Okay, so purchase from Becky's store. Yep. Pablo's notes. Haven't got down there just yet. Vantage Masters with Duvali. Palm Party with Emma. Got the thing from Becky's store. Still need the one from Non-Valley, but we need the other things for that. Bathing scene, we got that, and then we got a Master Quartz and the tech thing. Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy then. Nothing in here that I gotta worry about, but I'm sure that it's probably like all the books, right? Yeah, Heartless Edgar. Honestly speaking, I should read all these books at some point in time. I really should. The Imperial Chronicle, the early 1206. So I don't remember which game those ones were. Late 1204, early 1205, and other. That's probably... I don't remember. It's just the old events of the old games. Early 1204, 02, probably this is the other one. The Black Records are all over here. Okay, so not all the books. Like the Red Moon Roads aren't here. The Toby ones aren't around. But most of them are. Ooh, yeah, Medical Office. Okay, these two down in the middle, and then we've talked to everybody. Hey, yo, Tobal and Sarah. So, what do you think of the Courageous 2, Reen? Gotta say, the original might have been incredible in its own right, but this is about as cutting edge can get. I've heard they even put the ornaments through a fair bit of upgrading. Yeah, though His Highness didn't seem too hot about it at first. Hot or not, we're in for some pretty intense combat in the coming days, and it's just a fact. Once you get to the point, basic deterrence just won't cut it anymore. Yeah, that's probably what clinched the decision to load up on firepower. Sounds like they had some resistance from Professor Schmidt on the development side of things, though. Can only imagine. Professors Erica and Albert Russell were involved in this as well, right? Seems they had a tech expert from the Epstein Foundation come in on the down low, too. Yeah, this ship's got all the latest tech, save for anything the Vern Company might have been keeping under wraps. In other words, you guys got yourselves a pretty killer setup here. Make sure you put it to good use, alright? Got it. I'll relay that to His Highness and the other students, too. Are you going to meet up with Estelle and the others once you get down to the surface? No, I was planning on letting Charizard take care of that front. I'll be operating on my own for a bit. Got a few things I want to check out. Sure, you'll be more than busy enough dealing with all the rivalries, but do me a favor and keep his eye on His Highness for me, alright? Well, somebody's got it since he's missing one. Oh! Of course, we'll take care of him. As your intuition calling, feels like it's almost always on the mark at times like this. Just make sure you say hi to Ein for me, okay? I haven't been able to get in contact with her yet. She must be talking about the head of the Gralsritter. Didn't know she and Tova were acquainted. What? Ein's the head of the Gralsritter? Isn't that his younger sister? Older sister, maybe? Huh? Or maybe... some relation to Tobal. Huh. I need to play Trails in the Sky so damn badly. There's so much that I'm just like, wait, what? Wait, what? I don't remember that. You know, Tobal, you should really pay Mick a visit. Last time I saw him, he was grouching my ear about how you gone and died without paying off all the debts you owe him. Well, no one could ever accuse the old man of being too sentimental. Well, I guess I can stop by. Maybe I'll even give him a little gift to try and soften his tiny old heart. I liked Mick. He was a fun character. He was a fun character indeed. Oh no, I did talk to Pablo, because he's 4. He's on the 4th floor. I thought the floors were descending. Like, you know, -1, -2, -3. But, I guess that wouldn't make a whole lot of sense, huh? This floor contains the hold in the workshop. We'll be spending a lot of time here. Yeah, I know. I know what the things I can do in these areas are. Alright, we'll start over here first. I have the engine room over there. Locked off, but not that it really matters. Working with Professor Schmidt has done wonders for your skills, Tita. I'm glad to hear the Orbital Gear 3 units are testing well so far. 3? Oh, damn. Thanks, I'm really excited about it too. Hey, you were an engineer aboard on the original Courageous, right? Yeah, I do actually remember his name, Peyton. I'm amazed you remember me. This is actually the third Arceo-class airship I've worked on. Been there right since the beginning. This one is packed full of the most advanced technology RF the Foundation and ZCF have to offer. It might well be my masterpiece. I like how this guy is semi-important, but he still has a basic character design. Nothing special at all. I only hope it proves worthy of what you and His Highness are trying to accomplish. Believe me, this has already helped us more than you know. Between you, Tita, and everyone else, ZCF has done a heck of a lot for us. Well, it never hurts to have a good working relationship with the likes of the Prince. Now that the handover is complete, most of the ZCF staff are going to be leaving the ship next time we land. That means I'm entrusting my masterwork to you, Tita. Do me proud. Got it, I won't let you down. Thanks again for everything. What do you got? Yeah, I've heard. I've heard through the grapevine that you got stuff. You got stuff and things.
Come back soon. Yes.
You got, ooh, almost there. Oh, can almost make another ultimate weapon. Not quite yet, though.
Come back soon. Yes.
And then we have this Oberon. Prevents ailments and stat downs. A very good one. Honestly, if you throw that on every character, you just wouldn't have to worry about Death Blow. You wouldn't have to worry about Seal. You wouldn't have to worry about Mute, Vanish.
Come back soon.
Which is honestly legendary. That's extremely nice. Oberon is definitely a very, very good Master Quartz. Definitely going to look into putting that on a lot of characters later on. Hey, it's Ferris! Oh, Reen. Just making sure the ship's equipment is all in order? Yeah, and getting ready to head to the Luna Shrine. Gwen, I know I've said this before, but great work on the Courageous 2's operations. And Ferris, it sounds like you, Patrick, and the others helped quite a bit. Well, only a little. I was just acting as a representative for our sponsors. Handling Schmidt's unreasonable demands is exhausting work. Right. I'm just glad you two made it through okay. And I guess my mother and Sharon are safe too. Lisa, stupid daughter of mine. I'm going so far as to involve Schmidt. Also, Franz is completely... I mean, what the hell was with him? Forget it. I'm sorry, Elisa. No, it's okay, grandfather. I'm also prepared myself for the worst for some time now. Sounds like a different person, even though he looks just like father. But I'm prepared to face him. You know, you've really gotten a lot stronger, Elisa. It seems you've really been making strides alongside Reen and the others from Class 7. Hold on a minute, Ferris. Wouldn't it be more accurate to say alongside Reen and just end it there? Oh my, yes, that does sound better. We had an awkward moment. We had an awkward bonding event. She told me she loves me, and then that was it. And we just kinda let that one simmer. Kinda weird. What's this all about? I don't really know the particulars, but I think someone might be in denial about something. I'm guessing it's Elisa. Grandfather Ferris, the both of you please stop with the speculation. Alright. Anyway, it looks like you'll be on the ship for the time being, Gwen, but Ferris, you said you'll be heading down? Yes, I'm going back to Ortis. I need to speak with my brother about something. We're nearing the final act, true. So I'd like to give my best to Governor Regnitz as well. Okay, be happy to help you out any way I can. You would do well to accomplish what you must first, together with Reen and those from Class 7. Trust that's one thing you won't waver on, yes? Yeah, you're right. Gwen, you sly dog, where you going? Thanks, Ferris. Let's both do our best. Let's show some pride as former members of Thor's Lacrosse Club. You've got it. That's true friendship. Right, I'm glad she's got such a good friend. What about you, Reen? How are things with you and Elisa right now? That's, grandfather! Old man trying to get some info. Get that dirty info. I turned over to check in on my family. The final act seemingly upon us, I believe I would like to give my regards to Governor Regnitz as well. Everything will be on the line on what's to come, Reen. We'll both need to rise for the occasion. Agreed, and I intend to. I'm very pleased I managed to deliver the Courageous 2 to you. Mountain problem still remains, but we'll get over that, one step at a time. It seems almost everyone in my family has a secret agenda of their own. If you're considering joining it, then you best be prepared for trouble, Reen. Grandfather, just don't, please. Never stops. Old man's got a one-track mind. Feel much better when Ferris is here with me. She's way too perceptive, though. Is that allowed me to say? Maybe. But you're the tsundere, so... what can you do? The bikes. Hey, yo, Kenneth's here, too. Oh, Reen. Elliot, Mint, and Kenneth. Mint.
Sup, Reen? Glad to see you're doing okay. But I knew there was nothing to worry about. You guys are pretty much invincible.
Pretty much. Especially when I can knock down the difficulty. Yeah. Kenneth Lake Lord. My boy.
I'll have to agree with you there.
That voice is so not fitting your face. I'm just saying that.
By the way, Reen, are you still keeping up with your fishing? I've been hearing about guardians appearing all over the place.
Not yet, but you know, now that we got the Courageous, I'm probably going to pick it up again. Well, maybe I'll have you fill me in then. But I know that Mint helped the branch campus. Helped with the Courageous too, right, Kenneth? Well, I did travel around all of Erebony while investigating fish ecosystems. I guess I did help in what I shared with the information I was able to acquire with His Highness and everyone. I see. Sounds just like you. The Wars really does produce all types of people, doesn't it? For sure. The occasional musical prodigy, even. Well, prodigy might be going a bit far. Seems like you really improved your technical skills while in the world, Mint. And you were involved in the construction of the Courageous, too. Well, I was allowed to join in on some already finished equipment, you could say. Professor Russell experiences extreme tunnel vision when focusing on research. But he wasn't overly strict when it came to minor mistakes. Working for him was pretty easy in that sense, just like with Professor Schmidt. The only person that would say that. Exactly, Reen. Exactly. Mint's a pretty big deal, too. Yeah, she's a klutz, but she's got some special powers of her own. Kenneth and Mint are the same as always. Expect nothing less, honestly. Yeah. Sorry I didn't reach out earlier. I can help you out while I travel around the continent investigating aquatic ecosystems. Do whatever I can, getting help from Annabelle, my father, the Fisherman's Guild, wherever possible. And by the way, I got tipped off about a new guardian. If you have an orders, ask my father about it. He'll point you in the right direction. Heard of fishy intelligence networks, but you make that much more literal. Be sure to check it out next time I'm in the area. Yeah, good. Best of luck. Wish I knew more, but I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. Hell yeah.
You sure do like this, huh, Reen? Tight lines out there.
Tight lines. Hell yeah. And what about you, Mint? And seriously, I'm so glad we made it on time. Loading 20 of those new XG05s really made all the difference. Even if it's pretty heartbreaking what happened to Val. But the important thing is we got him, Milliam back. Well, Sword Milliam. Either way, they're back and that's good. I'm gonna do everything I can to help out and get us through all of this. Appreciate it, Mint. But I'm glad we have you looking out for both of them. Happy to do it. Gonna get straight to work on Val now. Oh, and I can't forget about our new pal, Ordy. And I take it Ordy is Ordine. Mint does love her nicknames. Just like Randy.
I'm itching to get started.
Honestly, I'm interested to see.
See you later.
About like Mint and Randy like meeting. I feel like that'd be hilarious. All right, Shield 3, Power 3, HP 3. I need to grab those definitely before I move on. HP maybe not. If I can get like a speed instead, that's a potential. I may as well talk to Ordine because Ordine's actually functional. Ordine, how are you finding the Courageous too? Couldn't ask for more. Understand that always being in flight means I consume a significant amount of mana. The Meisters are excellent as well. Grateful to be able to rest in such a calm and relaxing place. That's great. So let me ask you to lend us a hand again in the future. Let's make it through the rivalries together. By all means. And Valimar. Do you got anything to say about Valimar and Milliam? Valimar, Milliam. We're finally reached a place where everyone can let their guard down for a bit. We made it through without an incident. All that's left now is to see this rivalry through to the end. There's the trial before that too. Failure is not an option. Thanks for your help, you guys. That was nice. Okay, with that all said and done. Yeah, look at that. We can now see where everybody's at on the ship. But with that all said and done, we can return to the bridge. We can save our game, and we got 30 minutes left, so we may as well. To all passengers, we will soon be concluding our orientation flight and charting a course to the Luna Shrine. We'll be landing on Lake Gala in 30 minutes. Good time. I'm done here. Still check that I'm ready, and then head to the bridge. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I really need to do that I can't do on the ground. I don't have to buy new armor or anything like that. I guess I should mess around with my team, although considering it's all class 7, it doesn't really matter too much. Just gonna throw you over there, I suppose. Oh my god, this team setup is not great. Okay, you and you. Yeah, this is the group. This is the grouping. Although my support team needs some fixing. Emma, put Sarah in there as well. I'm gonna get you out of here. You get at least a get. Honestly, putting Yuna in here wouldn't be a bad idea either, considering the break damage she's got. It's pretty nice. Also could be helpful to put in Elliot, considering he's a really good heal character. But considering I have, maybe I don't have to have Celine in my party. Throw Elliot in for now. The healing mage and the damage dealing mage, as well as another dodge tank that's really not that good of a dodge tank. I think Geist is a better dodge tank. Yeah, he's a better dodge tank. Maybe I'll put Kurt on the sidelines as well and put maybe I will put Elisa in, considering at the very least, what are our orders? Radical design. It doesn't tell me how many how much BP it takes to use. But 10 turns, it's not a lot of break damage though. Having Angel on, or Sophia, whatever they call her master quartz in this game, that's pretty nice, but maybe we'll go with this instead, because Yuna's is very useful. Yuna's, this one, it costs 2, and it's 250% damage, which is very nice. 188 hours in this game, by the way. 188 hours we spent this game up to this point. But yeah, having Sarah on hand is very nice. Sarah's very useful. She's quick damage dealing, and she's faster than Kurt. About as evasive as Kurt, but has better ATS, and she's also got more range. So overall, she's a little bit better. Just a little bit better. Not as evasive, but it's like good enough. It's good enough. Emma's very useful for her magic. If you get a 0 art, you can throw Emma in and just throw in all the damage. Just all the damage. Yuna's pretty useful just to have her break order. And having Elliot as a backup healer just in case. Just in case our main team of powerhouse hitters. Yeah, good stuff. The first time I played this game though, I think I did have Ash swapped out for Laura, considering I was romancing Laura. So of course I had Laura in my main squad, but Ash, I think he might be a little bit better, just considering he's got Death Blow. Makes him very useful. I feel like it's one or the other. You either have Ash or Laura. And I don't know if there's really... I don't know, maybe you could build up both of them and just have 2 extremely powerful DPS characters on your party, but I don't know if that's necessarily worth. I don't know. Depends on what you're doing, what you're thinking, your preferences and whatnot. Now, some people really would say that it's mentor to have Elisa in the party, considering she's got the angel and okay magic. I've thought about playing these games again using my B team, right? Using like Eustace, Machias, Elisa. That's like the worst 3 characters for me, at least for in Code Steel 1 and 2. But yeah, just seeing like how I could go about like playing this game entirely different from my usual, right? Alright, we still got 30 minutes, so we may as well. Rain, were you able to make the lap around the ship? Yeah, I was. I think I've seen almost everything I wanted to. Made me realize again just how amazing this ship really is. Doesn't hurt good to hear you say that. And no part of the ship deserves the Olivier seal of approval more than the drumroll, please. The bats. Did I get everything? Yeah, except for that one thing, but that's fine. That's fine. I can get that later. Yeah. No part of the ship deserves. Yeah, the bats. We simply must bathe together when time permits. A chance to lay ourselves bare, if you catch my meaning. Well, you never had asked me twice to take a nice hot bath. Oh, and I'm sure you heard the announcement, but our maiden flight will soon be coming to an end. Would you please ready yourself for landing, Reen? Can do. Taking a lap around the ship, spoken with everyone who will be disembarking. Maybe it'll just be waiting on the bridge for now. Yeah, let's go. May as well, considering if I do need to do a little bit of grinding, at least I can do it down there. I don't remember where the Luna Shrine is, though. Which one's the Luna Shrine? I don't remember. So I wonder who will be waiting for us at the Luna Shrine, if anybody. God, I love this loading screen. Like, it's just a loading screen, but considering it's like a map and you can see like where you're going, it's a very nice loading screen. Yeah, Smilsante Gala Lake, that's right. Yeah, that's right, I remember this place now. Ah, beautiful. So stealthy, too. Noise suppression turned on. Now it's just a giant boat sitting in the water. Even got a little... Well, I guess that's... Yeah. I don't think that's a boat off the Courageous. Probably would have been red if it was. This is them going their own way. Everybody wishing us our best. I think my main squad is comprised entirely of Class 7. Here we are, the Luna Shrine again. Yes, but it feels different this time. Yep. It's all glowy and shit. Rose did say that the spirit veins are becoming more active, so perhaps that's why. Oh, what your good mirror, you're right. Now that I can sense some mana, I'm starting to see what you mean. Feels like it's still being contained inside the shrine, though. Makes sense, this is the only shrine that's been overseen by the wandering witches for generations. My mother came here to purify its waters countless times throughout her life, or so I've heard. Oh, right, I did hear something like that. Never really knew your mother, right? Heard stories that she was a witch of rare and superb talent, but all this happened before I was born, so stories are all I have to go on. I was really little when she passed away, so I don't really remember much about her. Grandmother told me all about the shrine. Deep within, beyond the altar, you will find the reflecting pool. Gazing into it should light our way. Who doesn't love a conveniently omniscient magical artifact? So, unlike on Brionia Island, this shrine extends even beyond the altar then. Grandmother should have opened it up already. She'll be waiting for us. Everyone ready to go? Almost. Just need a minute. Speech! Speech! Come, Valimar! Not the speech I was expecting, but I guess you want Valimar and Milliam here too, huh? Not taking any chances, huh? Or is it something else? Let me guess, you want the whole of Class 7 together for this? Yeah. Right, none of us know what's going to happen, so it pays to be prepared. We're discussed it with His Highness Mint and the others. I see now. We really are all here then. Yeah. Well, guess we better mosey. Next up, the altar. Hey, Celine, aren't you going to change it to human form? Don't rush me! I can wait until after we talk to Rose. So much more chatting, so much more chatting. Reflecting pool. Rose has told me about it before. I just hurry up and head further into the shrine. Sooner this is over with, the better. She really does not like being in her human form. Valimar, Milliam, guess we better get going. How'd I end up as part of this? Yeah, because you're about as closely intertwined with Class 7 as anybody could be. Waka waka. Yeah, I'd like to be able to get into the option of combat before we end stream.
This kinda reminds me of where we fought Crow.
Well, it should.
Yeah, looking around, the place does seem pretty familiar.
We may not need to worry about a rivalry this time, but...
Am I really the only one on edge about this trial Rose has lined up for us?
Nah, probably not. Probably not. May as well save my game. Because I imagine we're going to have a conversation with Rose and then later on, deeper into the the area, right? We'll have some monsters to exterminate. At least what I'm imagining. This is a boss fight. Well, shit. But I doubt it. Pretty. What's that? Looks like we got something real weird here. Let's see if you'd expect anything less. We've seen that crust before, below the old schoolhouse and at the spirit shrines during the Civil War. I've seen it in Rufus and Milliam's eyes, too. And let's not forget Major Claire, Major Lecter, and Chancellor Osborne as well. Seems to have some sort of connection to either the gnomes or the Great One. What about the witches? Them too. This crest was used by both the gnomes and the witches until about 900 years ago. But the Hexen clans lost any knowledge regarding its true meaning and uses by now. And that was 100 years before even Roselia was brought into the existence. Hopefully we can uncover the details about this as we continue with our investigations.
Correct. All you must do is continue to move forward.
That's all I know how to do. Grandmother, why don't you share some of your great wisdom with us for once instead of keeping us in the dark?
I've been far too busy with my own preparations.
Damn.
Now hurry along inside. And, Celine, you may wish to steel yourself.
Human time, Celine. I guess that's as good a sign as any, shall we? Let's go. Hey, I made a valid point. You can't just leave us hanging like that. Yeah. Get it going, kitty cat. Get the going. Am my equipment still... Oh my god, I swapped my party around. Why did it swap my party around? Assholes. Put you over here, put you over here. Ash is going over here. Get a Gaius. Get a Fee. Wish that my reserves... Like, I wish they wouldn't swap my party around, just period. But, if they did swap my party around, I wish they would give me characters that I would actually freaking like to have. You and you. I think it's just this. I don't think Elise is part of the reserve. Because, yeah, like, definitely some characters I prefer. Yeah, I'm assuming that this is all my team that I can have right now. Alright. It's pretty good backup team members. Good thing I looked at that. So I wanted to make sure that Emma had moon lens, which she does. All right, cool. Going on in. Let's go. Grant likes, like all old people, love to be cryptic. They really do. Though to be honest with you, I don't know, maybe I'm getting old, but I can understand. It's fun to be vague about things. And just watch people struggle to figure out what you already know. Go through the gate? Yeah, I ain't got anything else to do. Let's go, go, go! Hoping that there's gonna be some area between here and there. If it's just straight to a boss fight, ugh. But I guess we'll see, huh? I guess we'll see. No, Sky, don't! Oh god, it's too late. It's too late, Flash. I'm already through. Passed on to the other side. Yeah, I remember these areas. I remember these areas for sure. They're kind of tedious, not gonna lie, but it's fine. I'm going to the old side and the other side. Very pretty, though. The Luna Sanctuary. We're gonna have to deal with so much shit in these areas. Ugh. Let's get our bearings. We must be deep within the Luna Shrine now, or perhaps it would be more accurate to say we've reached its very core. Correct. It's a mystical space outside of our dimension. It's a little different from the spirit shrines during the Civil War. Yes, it would be more similar to the Reverie Corridor, or perhaps the Dark Dragon Sanctuary. Honestly, it reminds me a lot more of the Trails to Azure, right? There was those instances that you go to where it was like Randy's uncle. Yeah, Shirley had her little instance. Wald was there in one of his instances, so it kind of similar to that, which makes sense considering this is basically the end of the this game.
Why am I?
We told you to transform already. It's your own fault for not listening. Oh wow, that was a nifty trick. Nice one, Catface. Who are you calling Catface, Puddinghead? Anyways, I didn't do anything. It just happened on its own.
I advised you to steel yourself for a reason. The Luna Sanctuary is a hallowed ground that unveils the truth.
Does this mean that this is your true form? That's kind of weird, but okay. Hey, Roselia. In normal form. Rose, grandmother. In real grandmother form. What the? That means this is Roselia? Must be how she used to look. Yeah, well, we've actually seen her like this a few times before, though she's transformed far more early this time than usual.
Indeed. The energies in this sacred realm allow me to assume my original form with ease.
Please stay like this. I'm not a fan of the lolly form.
And perhaps, even my true form.
Oh, whoa. You have another form?
In the depths of the shrine sits the reflecting pool, a holy relic maintained by wandering witches throughout the ages. Mirrored within it are the echoes of the Empire's hidden past, intertwined with the secrets held in the Imperial family's black records. It should show you everything, now that the Great Twilight is upon us. But before you can glimpse into the past, a trial awaits you.
What does that entail? Man, things can't ever be that easy, huh? Guess it's something like we did at the Infernal Castle and the Soul Shrine. Ritual has to be preceded by battles. It is the same pattern as always, I see.
It would appear you're finally starting to catch on.
Vita! Vita? We just said bye to you just yesterday. What are you doing here?
The reason I had to bid you farewell in the first place was so I could assist Grandmother with her preparations. As such, I will be serving as the opening act for your trial. Oh, and I've brought a guest performer. I do hope you like surprises.
My life is nothing but a series of bad surprises. You got Grianos, though? That'd be a nice surprise. A guest performer, huh? Not so sure I like the sound of that.
This is not quite what I had in mind, but I will allow her to do as she wishes, so long as she fulfills her role. As for yours, aim for the deepest recesses of the shrine as if your lives depended on it. Because that may, in fact, be just the case.
Okay, Roselia, see you later. It's gonna be some trial. We're members of Class 7. No challenge will dampen our spirits. Well said. I must fulfill my duty. After all, I am descendant of one of the 4 great houses. Milliam sacrificed her future for ours. I may not know how to fulfill them, but I won't turn my back on the responsibilities she left behind. I see. Yeah, the truth's out there somewhere, so let's find it together. New Class 7, start searching the Luna Sanctuary. Emma, Celine, Eustace, counting on you too. Don't tell me I have to have them in my party. Understood. Ah, whatever, let's just get on with it. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Okay, what are we doing here? At least we got Emma in the party. Gaius in here, and I'm going to go ahead and throw Sarah or Elliot. Which one? Or Yuna. I don't care about break damage that much, so, Sarah or Elliot. Everybody's got heals. We'll go with Sarah. Why is Sarah level 109? Why are you oh, because you wasn't in the fights during that whole section, right? Kind of cringe that they didn't bring everybody up to, like, 110 at the very least, but... Okay then. We'll walk through this area just a little bit. Probably get to where the boss fight is, or where the mini-boss fight is, I should say. And then we'll probably end the stream there. Just a little bit, just because I want to... Because there's definitely some fights here, right? But I'm sure there's going to be some active voice dialogue popping up as well. So, yeah.
It's my turn.
Very well.
This is not my team composition. Why do you always swap my shit around? Please, fix it. Please. Uses, you can go in the back. Same with Celine. Celine's okay. Celine's not bad. So yeah, the game expected me to be level 114 whenever I reach this area. I'm level 109, 111, 112. Like, I'm not 114.
Let's go.
Got it. 114. But yeah, okay. Oh, that's right. You gotta break that thing some way, somehow. I believe
it's my turn. My turn.
Ash works out pretty well for this. I was hoping this thing was... That's super weird. The enemy's like in me. Is this gonna be like a... Okay, we managed to make it through. No active dialogue though, huh?
It's my turn.
My turn.
But yeah, we gotta break all those things, which depending on the type of like defense guard it is. Here it is.
For a lunar shrine, there sure seems to be a lot more water here than anything else.
They're very closely linked.
What? You never heard the moon governs the tides before? The two pretty much go hand in hand.
For real.
The moon's reflection in water is often used in divination rituals.
Very nice. You know, that might be the only, like, I was expecting them to have, like, more dialogue going on.
Foe. Let's test our might.
I was expecting there to be more dialogue about, like, this, that, or the other, but this is plenty of enemies for me to grind on. So, yeah. I'll go through this. I'm probably going to go through and, like, break some of these tower things, those mechanisms. Get some of these treasures, and then, like, the next time that I'm on stream, we'll be at the mini-boss fight, which will be, like, right there where that little thing is. So, yeah, that's the way this game's going to be going. We got a series of fights to go through. That's how all of these shrines are going to be. Every single shrine is going to be built like this. This is like the test shrine, where we got to go through the first half of the shrine, and that will be with, that'll be where you fight, like, in this instance, we're going to be fighting Vita, and apparently an extra performer. I'd imagine it's probably going to be Blue Blanc. If I had to guess, it'd be Blue Blanc. But yeah, then once we get through that, we go through another section of the area, and then we'll have to fight the end boss, which will be the rivalry. So, I'm going to assume it's probably going to be Roselia for this time around, and I doubt there will be a Divine Knight fight this time, but, yeah, this will be the first one. Technically the second one, but this is the first, like, official rivalry that we're going to be doing with that. The game optimized your team composition. I hate it so much. Leave my team alone. I like them the way I have them. But either way, that's going to be a lot of, I got to do some grinding. I got to make sure my orbits are maintained. My equipment's fine. Like, they're not the best things in the world, but it's only one level lower, so it should be fine. Should be okay. Definitely very excited to get some more U materials so that I can go through and get the best weapons for, like, Fee. Probably is going to be the next one that I get the ultimate weapon for. Because Dodge Tank is so brokenly good. Oh, I love it. But yeah, we've entered into, like, the outside of the finale. This is the final stretch before the finale. So, yeah, we don't got a whole lot left. We got to go through all the rivalries, which... how many Divine Knights are there? We got Reen and Ordine. Crow, that is. So we got those two, which already have finished. You know, there's us, and then the one we've already beat. And we have Rutger, you have Arian Rod, you have Cedric, you've got Rufus, you've got Rutger, Arian Rod, Rufus, Cedric, and Osborne. I think that's all 5 of them. Although Osborne, I believe, fighting the whatever the Abyss Knight or whatever that one is, the Void Knight. I don't know what that one's. I forget what that one's called, but I think that's also the final fight of the game, or at least the final dungeon, the finale, where you're putting the like he's the culmination of the Erebonian curse, right? So I'm pretty sure that like we'll fight that one and then go straight into like the end game, which this game actually, very interestingly enough, has 2 endings. This game has 2 endings, depending on certain things. I can't remember exactly what the requirements are, but it's something like if you do, if memory serves, if you do all of the optional side missions from this point forward, you will get the true ending of the game. Otherwise, you will get a bad end. There are 2 endings. There's a bad end, and then there's the true end. And so first time I played this game, I was luckily enough I did everything correctly, so it's not too difficult. I was able to do it without consulting a guide. But yeah, I beat the game, and it forces you into the bad ending first, but then it gives you the true ending. I don't know if we'll actually see the bad ending, considering I've already beat this game. This is New Game Plus, so I don't know if I beat this game again, if it's even going to show you what the bad ending is, which is honestly fine with me. I'm pretty fine with just skipping the bad ending, and just letting you know what the bad ending is once we reach that point. But I'm excited. We're in the I can see the light at the end of the tunnel, where once I beat this game, it's all brand new pastures for me, baby. Legend of Heroes, Trails into Reverie, through Daybreak, and then even going all the way back to the remakes of Trails in the Sky, which will basically be like a brand new experience, honestly. Like, there's definitely some information that I know about those games, and we definitely talk about them a lot in these games, but it'll be basically brand new to me, and I'm so excited for that. But we have to end there for today. Thankfully, we was able to get through that one hellish part. Difficulty was down to normal now. I could notch it back up to hard, but to be perfectly honest with you, I kind of just want to enjoy myself and just go through this. So, I don't know if we will or not. I don't know if we will. Like I said, there's no real point in playing on hard mode. It was just me being like, yeah, I could totally do these games on hard mode. But I forgot about the freaking 4... the basically 6 boss fights back to back. That was so rough. Especially when it's not optimized teams. Like, the team I got right now is optimized. It's the way that I personally like my game, how I want my team to go, but oh man. Oh man. The way that the game was going was just not... that was rough. That was really rough. And honestly, I think that might be the toughest fight in the game, because I don't remember anything else in this game being that difficult. Then again, I didn't really remember that being that difficult either. I might have first tried it whenever I played this the first time, but again, when you're streaming, you skip things like grinding, considering you want to try and keep a good momentum. And also, I was playing on hard mode, so everything was way more freaking difficult. It sucked. Oh my god. That was absolutely rough. Thank you for the stream, Scott. Hey, thank you for being here, Flash. And everybody for being here. Appreciate you all. I'm going to find somebody to raid on the Twitch side, but for everybody around, make sure you like, subscribe, all of that nonsense if you haven't already. I'd appreciate it. We're getting ever so closer to the 500 YouTube subscribers and the 3,000 watch hours on YouTube that is required for me to be a YouTube partner. So that's extremely exciting. Cannot wait to see what that gives me. Doesn't give me a whole lot, but it gives me some stuff, you know? Gives me some stuff. So Jolly, welcome and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Can't wait for Doomsday soon, Jolly, soon. But yeah, we're ending stream there. But yeah, who should we raid on into today? Who do we got? Got a just chatting stream. We got some Minecraft. I hate this little knock thing, especially whenever like I hover over somebody's name and then it's just like it gets rid of the like view count because it shows that knock feature. I'm just like, all right, am I trying to like raid into somebody that's got like 1 million subscribers or 1 million followers. That'd be kind of weird. That'd be kind of sus. That'd be kind of strange. Yeah, sure. You know what? We'll raid into Albert. Albert Morn. I've raided into him before, but that's not a problem. That's not a problem. But yes, make sure you like, subscribe, all that nonsense on the YouTube side, on the Twitch side. Make sure you follow if you haven't already. I would appreciate that. Enjoy your time over in Albert's stream if you're on Twitch, and yeah, either way, I hope you all have a good rest of your day, rest of your night, and I will see you all in the next one, alright? You all take care!